reserve day. This is day 7, the all-important day, and the most important match coming up this evening. It's Paladin Royal up against Rensar Titans. I'd like to invite both the captains to very quickly join me for the toss. Also, I would like to invite DS to flip the coin for me. What a bright sunny afternoon it was. Not anymore. So Izan is come from Paladin Royal. I think he's going to flip the coin or he's going to take the call. Oh, he's going to take the call for us. It was a bright sunny evening, not anymore. But we have 6 matches today and hopefully we will have that one final winner of MCS 13. I've got Azam with me from Rensar and Izan with me from Paladin Royal. And DS, he's going to flip the coin for us. Who calls? Azam will call. Niton is the call. MCS it is. Izan, you won the toss.
We will bowl.
And Paladin Royal have decided to bowl first up against Rensar Titans. Junior Musa is up and ready. Live action will start very soon. Thank you.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, good evening, and welcome to MCS 13, brought to you by Niton Valve Industries, powered by Platinum Corp, associate partners, the Bar Stock Exchange, and Five Spice. Social media partner, the Widget Room, conceptualized and managed by Sportino Events. We're on day 7, a reserve day, thanks to the bad weather, and starting today with a high stakes match between Rensar Titans and Paladin Royal, who won the toss and elected to field. This is the second qualifier, and the winner of this match will go on and play the third match against the winner of the next match. So, a lot at stake today. High stakes games, high octane cricket. The weather looks pretty decent, and let's all hope that the rain gods are kind on us and allow a final day of cricket. Here is Paladin Royal doing their fielding drills while the umpires are stationed and having their final talks. And we'll have the Rensar Titans batsmen walk in very soon. And we'll be underway very soon.
So we are starting with qualifier number 2. Paladin versus Rensar Titans. Paladin winning the toss, electing to field first. This is the final day of MCS 13. I have with me Salil. Welcome to MCS. Today Yash is absent, so Salil has taken his place.
Thank you, Kazim. Really a pleasure to be here. Yeah, sure. I know. No problem.
Rensar, please send your batsman quickly. Rensar, please send your batsman.
Last minute chats between the Rensar opening batsmen and their team's think tank. Once you go inside, it's a colosseum. There they are walking through. Siddharth will be opening the batting, while Iftikhar will be on non-strike. And Guru Paji is going to be bowling the first over. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the ground and the ones who are watching us online, this is qualifier 2 of MCS 13, coming to you straight. There's a fielder straight behind the bowler. They're two standing wide, couple of them on the offside, and two of them catching. Siddharth to face the first ball. It starts off the day with a wide ball. Says the power play over. It's only one fielder on the boundary. First dot ball, watchfully played by Siddharth. Played up-ish, one bounce, and nice save on the boundary there. Dot ball. And that's the first wicket. -5 runs since it's the power play over. What a start this is for Paladin Royal. Nicely caught by Vatsal. Safe hands. Salil. Salil. Thank you.
बाजी अब ये लोग माइनस पे 6 ही मारना है, माइनस से पॉजिटिव लेके आना है, आपकी मर्जी देख के, ये पकड़ के, हाँ पकड़ के डालना।
ओके
भाई अभी माइनस से हटा के पॉजिटिव में लाना है, छक्का मारना है इधर से। -4 है ये लोग।
First, okay, and then your main play. Okay, got it. So the owner of Ranza Titans is here for the rescue. It's Nadeem taking strike and Guru Paji bowling. It's called wide and it's gone round the wicket.
चलो बाजी एक्स्ट्रास नहीं, -3 है, चलो।
That's watchfully played by Nadeem.
यहाँ से कटेगा बॉल।
It's nicely played, showing respect for the bowler, not taking the risk in a power play over.
चलो ठीक है, कोई नहीं।
On the pads, ends with a dot ball. So the end of the first over, it's -3.
चल अंकित, तेरा वाला ही डालना है, पकड़ के। हाँ।
So 1 over completed, -3 for 1. Good start this for Paladin Royal.
वही पकड़ के डाल।
Qualifier number 2 on your way.
बाजी एक स्टेप लेफ्ट।
In comes Ankit Shah to bowl over number 2.
अभी कट मिल सकता है, कट मिल सकता है। हाँ मैं
Good to see
भागूंगा।
Sahil today in the playing 11. The great batsman. Iftikhar on strike. That's in the air and should be out of the park. Wicket number 2, -3 for 2. -3 for 2. This is a great start from Team Paladin Royal. Spirits are high. They're fully charged up. In comes one of the most destructive players of underarm cricket, Sharad Rungta. The great batsman.
मूसा भाई इसकी ऑरेंज जर्सी किधर है? इसका ऑरेंज जर्सी गाड़ी में रखा है।
A lot of sledging going on. Sharad Rungta is a
Second wicket has fallen and Sharad's come to bat. It's a commanding start by the Paladin Royal. Slight hold up with the no ball tape. I'm sure the umpires will take care of that in a jiffy.
ये अपना ही है, ये अपना ही है. चलो बाजी, एक अच्छा कैच बनाओ यहाँ से. शरद सारे बॉलर को जानता है, बहुत मारेगा. इसको सबकी बॉलिंग मालूम है, सबको मारेगा फिर.
Ankit's bowling the second over for Paladin Royal.
ये
Sharad on strike.
चलो पकड़ के. हाँ, ये वाला, ये वाला.
Nicely played. That'll be a single. It's a good stop by Guru Paji, but
शरद कॉल. ये वाला बहुत
couldn't
मस्त
manage
है.
that pick up and throw. And now Nadeem comes to strike.
चार छक्के चाहिए. चार. चलो चार छक्के मारने बोल रहे हैं. Catch it.
It's nicely played in the gap. It's going to be just a single.
तीन छक्के मारूंगा, तीन.
So there are some good fielders at the boundary area. Nipun and Gaurav Kamble. Two good fielders.
बहुत मुश्किल है मारना यहाँ से, बहुत मुश्किल है. Only merit. Focus, focus. हाँ. चल. अरे दुर्वेश के भागने के वांगे. और चलो.
It's nicely played again in the gap.
जोर से सिंगल ही है, जोर से.
Going to be a single. We're targeting the far leg side deep mid wicket area.
अरे इन लोग की स्लैजिंग बंद हो गई. अंपायर हमने बॉल. दो बाकी है, दो छक्का मारूंगा इसको. बाहर बाहर.
That's played and that's out. Unfortunate for Nadeem. Just hit that too well. And the third wicket falls for the Rensa Titans. Left-handed batsman. Azam comes to the crease.
आज नए बैट से खेल रहे हैं आजम भाई. कार्तिक, ओह सॉरी. अंकित भाई वहां से ही ठीक था, वहां से ही ठीक था. Bowling.
Nicely played, nicely bowled. It's going to be the end of the over. So the end of 2 overs, it's 0 runs for 3 wickets.
दो और 0 है.
माइक के साथ अभी Fry Baba. FRYBABA. Yes. Thank you. App kutla. The no ball line is going to be mended for once and for all so that we get on with the game.
London. पीछे वाले को बाहर निपुण एक से बाहर आ कार्तिक ऊपर आजा बाहर ऊपर आजा बाहर आजा हाँ बस ऐसे आजा अंकित
It's going to be buys as well and a wide. So extra run comes. It's going to be a dot ball, slight play and a miss there. Nicely played, nicely fielded, good cricket all round, not out.
इधर ही रहे आवाज इधर ही रहे बराबर है बाहर डाल रहे हो ऐसा साहिल
Nicely swept away.
बहुत बढ़िया कुणाल बराबर है थोड़ा फाइन ही रहो
It's going to be one declared.
शाबाश कुणाल सेफ खेल रहे तेरे को पाजी अंदर आओ एक स्टेप पाजी अंदर आओ पाजी पास हो जाएगा बहुत बढ़िया कुणाल सेफ खेल रहे तेरे को बराबर है शाबाश
Again swept away beautifully. He's reading it very nicely there, Azam.
एक टोना आ जाएगा घूमना बस रेडी रे बराबर है टंडन बराबर डाल रहे
Nicely played in the gap. There's a fielding change after those previous two deliveries, after he swept it there. And making the best of the fielding change there, Azam. Gets Sharad back on strike. It's beautifully bowled and watchfully played.
और
Excellent over comes to an end. And Kunal Tandon is the only bowler this year in MCS 13 who's taken a hat-trick. Score is at the end of 3 overs, it's 6 for 3, and Afan Tanwar comes as the impact player to bowl. Afan Tanwar bowling right arm round. It's nicely cut away. There's an opportunity there for a run out and possibly at the striker's end. That's going to be a wide ball. You have to bowl that again. Nice clean action there by Afan. And an excellent catch taken there by Ankit. Unfortunate for Sharad, couldn't connect that. Straight to the hands of the fielder there, Ankit. Sharp catch taken, and the 4th wicket falls for the Renzar Titans. Put into bat this evening into the second qualifier. Been some excellent stuff here by the fielding side. Next match is going to be between the Bravehearts and the All Monsters. Another exciting encounter. It's going to be a no ball call for the action, and it's going to be a free hit. Hit up high in the air. That's going to be just a single. Another wide by Afan. 4 runs conceded in this over, the halfway stage. That one was bowled outside the off stump and clearly beaten. Zubair there on strike, looking at the field. Edged. It's going to be a quick single. Good running between the wickets between Azam and Zubair. Dot ball to end the over. So after 4 overs, the Renzar Titans are 11 for 4. So it's 11 for 4 after 4 overs. The Rensar Titans with Azam in the middle, quietly building up these innings of the second qualifier.
आज बेटा तू गया है आज अगर अपन क्वालिफाई नहीं हुए तो तू गया है 60 रन करना इनको बहुत मुश्किल है यहाँ से 4 ओवर 11 रन है अंकित भाई बॉलिंग
It's edged and will be an easy single. Gaurav bowling round the wicket.
थोड़ा बाहर जा बस
Full toss ball, nicely played in the gap, well fielded, good cricket all round. Just going to be a single.
चलेगा भाई शाबाश ये अच्छा है ये बहुत मुश्किल है मारना शाबाश यार कामले तू सही डाल रहे चल हाँ सिंगल ही ठीक है
Played in the gap, nicely fielded, slight misfield, but it's going to be just a single.
बाजी पूरा हाथ डालो
Gets Azam on strike. Azam here is wearing the pink hat, which means the highest wicket taker in MCS 13.
भाई का इकोनॉमी 4 रन का है संभाल के भाई
Making his valuable contribution with the bat here.
बॉलिंग शाबाश बॉलिंग
No call by the umpire, it's going to be a dot ball.
अभी ऊपर जाएगा बॉलिंग शाबाश ये अच्छा डब्बा है
Another dot ball.
लास्ट बॉल है निकाल ले बॉलिंग बॉलिंग
It's picked up nicely and
अच्छा
going to be a
चलेगा।
single to end the over. It's 15 for 4 after 5 overs. Karthik Ganatra comes to bowl, the 6th over. Just to let our viewers and the spectators know that we're going to have the toss between the All Monsters and Bravehearts in the innings break of this match. So requesting the captains to be around.
मैं चले जाऊंगा उधर साहिल थोड़ा घूम ले स्टंप पे आएगा ना मूसा भाई मैं उधर जाऊंगा तो थोड़ा घूम ले आगे आ जा हाँ मैं जाऊंगा मैं वहां पे पहुंच जाऊंगा चल कार्तिक हाँ बाहर है बाहर है।
Beautifully played.
बाहर ही जाएगा।
And that's gone out, unfortunately, for us. Another wicket falls for the Rensar Titans. This time it's Azam Tim. The wicket on the first ball for Karthik. What a start it has been for the Paladin Royal. kept a good grip on the scoring.
चल शाबाश कार्तिक नया बॉल है नया बॉल है नया बॉल ही दिया
Ayar Ansari comes to bat, another left-hander replacing another lefty.
अंकित 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 थोड़ा बाल
Be
बस
facing Karthik, took a wicket of his first delivery. It's an excellent shot. That's out too. Rather unfortunate for the Titans here. Is the wind blowing that side? Wicket number 6 falls as the new batsman Zaid has a short chat with his partner there on the other end. Zubair is holding ground.
मूसा भाई साहिल और आप स्विच हो जाओ उधर 2 रन करेगा कोने कोने में आप हाथ चलेगा घुमा थोड़ा 1-2 स्टेप आगे स्टार्ट पे अभी 2-2 अंकित 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 बस कैच
Nicely played. It's taken. That's going to be a hat-trick. The second hat-trick in MCS 13. So he wins a cash prize of 5,000 here, Karthik. He joins his team member for becoming the second player to pick up a hat-trick in this year's tournament. So impact batsman comes to the crease.
अरे मूसा भाई
It's
मेरे
Yash
बैट पे
Malwankar.
सवाल ऑरेंज जर्सी हैट्रिक है
So there's a 5,000 cash prize if he picks up another wicket on this ball. It's going to be a wide. He has another opportunity at that.
अरे
Another wicket means another 5,000 for Karthik.
यार हाथ
Almost short. That's an excellent throw at the
अरे कार्तिक
stumps.
फिर छोटा डाल रहा है यार
Batsman backing up a lot. Takes a single and goes off strike. Yash Malwankar gets Zubair Chauhan on strike. Facing Karthik.
हाय ला रे
Edged and
देख देख देख
going to be just a single. So run declared by the umpire.
ओ वत्सल को फिर गया
Played upish. And that's going to be 6. It's an excellent shot. Ends the over with a 6. It was a very eventful over by Karthik. A hat-trick. And a 6 of the first for the Renza Titans. The scores moved on to 24 for 7 after 6 overs. Huge responsibility here for Zubair and Yash to pile on the runs as much as possible. This is going to be the final over of the second qualifier. And after being put to bat by Paladin Royal, they're at 24 for 7. Soon we're going to have the innings break, and we request the All Monsters captain and Bravehearts captain to be around so that we can flip the toss for the third qualifier, which will happen soon after this match.
वत्सल जो भी करेगा हम सामने से
Vatsal Rathod comes to bowl,
पीछे ही है वो
and he's bowled him. First ball, got the wicket, tried to drive that, got the inside edge, the bottom edge in fact, went on straight to the stumps. So Malwankar's out, and the 8th wicket falls for the Renshaw Titans. Manish Shinde comes into bat.
हेलो 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 चलो शाबाश बॉय भाई पैर निकाल के चिप करेगा थोड़ा लंबा डालना ओए गया
We'll take a single there. It's going to be a leg by, a signal by the umpire. Get Zubair on strike.
पहला वाला बहुत बढ़िया है
Zubair is the only batsman that's hit a 6. Slight field change.
पहला वाला
It's played beautifully,
आ गया
and that's going to be out. The ball went sailing over the boundary. Zubair Chauhan falls. The Renshaw Titans have lost their 9th wicket. This is the final over, mind you. 3 deliveries to go for the innings break. And it's 25 for 9 for the Renshaw Titans.
पहला बार पहली बार बैटिंग है पहला बार है बैटिंग लंबा है यहाँ से लंबा है टीम ने बोला 30 करके आओ शाबाश बॉय 30 करके आओ
Nizam Khan.
बोल्ड
Probably the bails did not fall. Very lucky there, Nizam. Full toss ball, hit in the gap. They could run for 2 runs easily. It's good running between the wickets. Between Manish and Nizam. It's going to be the final delivery now. That's going to be a wide. Scores 28.
हाँ हो गया चल एक
Edge
सिंगल
and
बाजे
going to be a single and 2 runs to end the first innings. It's 35. The captains of the All Monsters and Bravehearts to come for the toss of the next game while we have the small innings break.
Day 7, reserve day, match number 2, qualifier number 3. Bravehearts up against All Monsters. All, all Monsters, Bravehearts. Yes, these two teams are playing. MCS is the call. Niton it is.
We'd like field first.
So 7 All Monsters have won the toss, elected to field up against Bravehearts. Officially, it is 6:40 and not 8 p.m. Back to Salil.
So all monsters winning the toss, electing to field first. That will be match number 2 of day 7. Small target, 31 runs to win in 42 deliveries for team Paladin Royal. Requesting the batsman to please come over quickly.
So Kazim, what's the format for today?
So match number 1, which is qualifier number 2, is going on. After this is qualifier number 3 between All Monsters and Bravehearts. After that we'll have the table toppers, All Stars versus Ryan Rangers.
So just for
No, sorry.
information,
Yeah.
All Stars versus Rayan Rangers, that is qualifier 1. The winner will go to the finals, while the winner of Rensar versus Paladin will play the winner of Bravehearts versus Saffron All
Yeah,
Monsters.
but that will be match number 4. Because
Match
match
number
number
4.
3 will be the winners of both these matches.
Yes. So Braveheart or Saffron All Monster, you all have a back-to-back match.
Yeah.
That will be match number 3 for day 7. And then match number 4, the big one, All Stars versus Rayan. Winner goes to the finals. So we have 6 matches today. It's 6:40.
So
We
the
have
batsmen are in.
31 of 42. The 2 opening batsmen, Gurupaji and Durvesh Tendolkar. 31 of 42. It's going to be Shobit Mahicha. I beg your
Siddharth.
pardon, Siddharth Mahicha to bowl over number 1.
So Siddharth to open the bowling. Gurupaji on strike. It's a small target. 31 is what is required to go through for team Paladin Royal. Let's start the match quickly.
आजम भाई थोड़ा आगे से ही रहो जैद आगे आ इधर बस
The second innings are about to go underway. Gurupaji opening the batting and the bowling here for the Paladin Royal. They have a target of 31 of 42 deliveries. Is this going to be another low-scoring, high-octane, nervous match? We'll have to wait and watch.
come on Sid
Siddharth Mahicha bowling the first over for the Titans.
लो ले जी भाई
Cut away is going to be a dot ball.
शाबाश
Good calling there.
बहुत बढ़िया सीधा डाल एक
It's going to be a wide. Mind you, it's a power play over.
धक्का मार रहे प्लेयर को.
Come on, Sid, शाबाश यार. Ball है. शाबाश.
Nicely
शाबाश.
fielded there by Nadeem.
शाबाश यार सीधा. एक बॉल डाल अच्छा एक बॉल.
3 dot balls. Good pressure building up.
शाबाश सीधा. बॉल है सीधा शाबाश.
Straight to the bowler. Another dot ball and watchfully played.
थ्रो इधर कीपर. रन भागेगा थ्रो कीपर पे. कम ऑन सीधा एक बॉल.
Played late and nicely.
55.
It's going to be a single. And Gurupaji gets off the strike. Getting Durvesh Tendulkar on strike.
झाले ना 2 झाले ना.
कम ऑन सीधा. एक बॉल भाई.
Nice flighted delivery for a dot ball.
एक बॉल सीधा.
2 runs of this over so far.
सीधा रुक एक मिनट रुक. फैजी आ गया ऊपर. आ ऊपर आ. कम ऑन सीड. एक बॉल डाल सीड शाबाश.
Watchfully played and ends with the dot ball. The first over, the Paladin Royal are 2 for no loss. Require 29 runs now of 36 deliveries. Small chat in the middle for the Titans there. Deciding who's going to bowl this over.
यार एक क्या टोट के लगा रहे हैं सर.
Faisal Sheikh comes into bowl.
अयान. फैजी.
The start of the second over.
कम ऑन फैजी.
Is there a sound there? There's an appeal. It's given wide.
बॉल है. आजम भाई
Nicely
आपका बॉल
played.
है यार.
Straight to the boundary, but going to be a single. That's all they need, really. Singles.
अच्छा है डॉट डाले एक
And to
शाबाश
save some wickets towards the end. It's a dot ball.
शाबाश फैजी
Are they going to run for two? One declared. Durvesh off the mark. Score moves on to 5. But 3 runs have already come in this over of Faisal Sheikh. Small chat with the team owner Nadeem there. And the highest wicket taker Azam. They need wickets. Back to the game.
कम ऑन फैजी
It's nicely hit. Is that going to be 2 runs? Nice pick up and throw there to restrict the batsman to just a single.
वेट वेट
Getting Gurupaji on strike.
कम ऑन फैजी
Been a good over so far. 4 runs off it.
बॉल है यार
Wrapped on the pads will be a dot ball.
कम ऑन यार फैजी शाबाश
Shot. That's going to be 6. What a shot that is by Guru to end the over. 6 runs straight away. And Paladin Royal well on the way to the target of 31. 12 for no loss after 2. Zubair Chauhan comes to bowl. Probably bowling over the wicket.
कम ऑन जुबैर सिड रेडी रे सिड कम ऑन जुप्पो
Starts off with a wide.
जुबैर चलेगा
Score moves on to 13.
फैजी ऐसे आ
Full toss ball smashed on the leg side. They'll be happy with the single.
ओके
कम ऑन जुबैर बहुत अच्छे
Another
शाबाश
dot
यार,
ball.
जुप्पो।
Tried to
बहुत बढ़िया
reverse
जुबैर
sweep that.
शाबाश भाई जुबैर शाबाश बहुत बढ़िया अच्छा है ऐसे ही
Going to be a wide down the leg side. Another extra. Another dot ball. Tried to late cut that.
बहुत बढ़िया जुबेर शाबाश
Just missing it by a feather.
बहुत बढ़िया जुबेर शाबाश यार जुबेर बॉल यार शाबाश
Another
यार
play and a
जुबेर।
miss. Dot ball.
क्या बात है भाई बहुत बढ़िया जुबेर रहा कैसे ही शाबाश एक डाल अच्छा
It's going to be another wide down the leg side.
कम ऑन जुबेर इजी कोई बात नहीं शाबाश बॉल यार
Watchfully played there. Another dot ball.
शाबाश यार जुबेर एक डाल अच्छा
Score
भाई
16
एक
for
डाल
no
अच्छा।
loss.
शाबाश जुबेर
It's gone in the air. It's going to be an easy catch, and the first wicket falls for the Paladin Royal. Zubair Chauhan, the bowler, picking up the first wicket. Is that a foot in the door for the Titans, who need to defend another 14 runs, 15 runs to stay in the tournament? This is the second qualifier. The winner goes on to play another match, which will take them an inch closer towards the final prize. So, Paladin Royal Mustaqeen Sheikh,
कम ऑन यार आजम भाई
Azam bowling. It's nicely played. One bounce. Almost on the stumps. That was a close opportunity.
आजम भाई पकड़ो ना बॉल यार पकड़ के भी आउट है
The highest wicket taker
लगा
of the series comes to bowl in a high stakes game. Mustaqeen taking strike. Played late. Going to be a single.
अरे गुरुबाजी वेरी विकेट इंपॉर्टेंट अरे गुरुबाजी मत भागो ना
Mustaqeen off the mark.
कम ऑन आजम भाई
It's a beautiful shot. That's taken one-handed. That's a brilliant catch by Manish.
लेकिन बाहर डालो ना
For once we thought that was sailing over the boundary for a six, but he plucked it out of thin air there, Manish. The second wicket falls for the Paladin Royal. Another wicket in the tally for Azantim, who has had a brilliant tournament so far. Small chat with the keeper and the owner of the Paladin Royal, Nadeem, in the middle there. Well, they know it. They need the wickets to be in this match. And that's how you do it. Nipun Panchal comes to the crease. Number 4 for Paladin Royal.
Come on, Azam bhai. Le, sit.
Swept and going to be a single. Off the mark straight away, Nipun. Not wasting any time. The score moves on to 19 for 2 wickets.
Azam bhai.
Played in the gap on the offside. It's going to be a single. Gets Nipun back on strike for the last delivery of this 4th over by Azam. That'll be a wide. He'll have to bowl that again.
Come on, yaar, Azam bhai.
So wide. And call for a stumping, but the umpire says no. Okay, this is going to be reviewed by the 3rd umpire. The decision is not out by the umpire, so one more delivery to go in this over. So single digits required for Paladin Royal now to move on to the next round.
Come on, Azam bhai. Le, Zaid.
It's a very close one, but good running between the wickets. It's 23 for 2 after 4 overs. This exciting encounter of the MCS 13, brought to you by Niton Valve Industries, social media partner the Widget Room, and conceptualized and managed by the Sportino Events. It's been an excellent tournament so far, widely watched, and Mumbai's biggest underarm tournament. Exciting teams, energetic owners, a lot of cricket lovers here. As the night progresses, you'll see the crowd growing by the number. Ayan Ansari comes to bowl the 5th over. It's 8 runs required in 18 deliveries for the Paladin Royal. Edged, and it's going to be a single. Get off strike.
Come on, Ayan.
Mustaqeen nicely played in the gap there on the offside. Big gap and an easy single taken. That's exactly what's required. Swept away. It's going to be 1 run declared by the umpire. He'll keep strike, Nipun. Paladin require 5 runs in 15 deliveries now
इधर सीट सामने आ जा.
to move on to the next round.
सामने आ जा थोड़ा. हाँ. बस.
Slight change in the field here.
नहीं रहने दो ना.
Titans shuffling their fielders around.
दो आजम भाई.
Slight misfield, and they scamper in for 2 runs. Throw was excellent, almost on the stumps. Good running between the wickets here. Managed to pick 2 runs. That'll be a wide. smash that. It's going to be a single, and the scores are level. Just 1 run required of 13 deliveries. What a commanding performance has been by Paladin Royal. And he's edged it straight to the keeper. It's a soft dismissal. He's got out. Picked up a wicket there of the last delivery. So after 5 overs, Paladin Royal are 30 for 2 for 3 and require just 1 run with Nipun Panchal on strike to score the winning runs. That's going to be a wide and a tame end to this match, but an excellent performance by the Paladin Royal. And they storm into the eliminator and will play the winner of the All Monsters and Bravehearts match, which is coming up next. It's been a commanding performance after winning the match. We're going to have the next match starting very soon between the All Monsters and the Bravehearts. So the news from the toss is the All Monsters have won the toss and elected to field. You can see live pictures here of the teams greeting each other. The Rensar Titans have had an excellent run. They have the highest wicket taker Azam in their team. But on day 7 of MCS 13, the Paladin Royal have won that match.
So it's time for post-match presentation. Paladin Royal have picked up a victory here against Rensar Titans. This was qualifier 2. Time to give the man of the match award. I'd like to invite Mr. Nadeem Gubitra, if you could please come a bit. Nadeem bhai. Nadeem bhai is here to give the man of the match award, and it goes to Karthik. He gets cash prize rupees 1000 from Niton and the man of the match trophy. And let's not forget, he's picked up a hat-trick, so he's going to get another cash prize 5000 from Rayan Rangers. Well played, Karthik. Congratulations, and congratulations, Paladin. Well played, Rensar Titan. You guys have played in the best of the spirits, and you guys have fought hard. But it's the end of the road for Rensar. Well played, Paladin. Next match, qualifier 3. This is Bravehearts up against Saffron All Monsters. Live action starts in 2 minutes. Back to Salil. Thank you.
by the All Monsters, who won the toss and elected to field first. MCS 13, one of the most widely watched underarm tournaments in Mumbai. You can view this on YouTube, on Sportino Events. This is brought to you by Niton Valve Industries, by Mr. Junaid Sharif and Mr. Naveed Sharif, who will be here shortly. Social media partners, the Widget Room, and conceptualized and managed by Sportino Events. Exciting encounter here. This is the third qualifier. The winner of the third qualifier goes on to play the first eliminator and will be playing Paladin Royale, who just a few minutes ago have won the previous qualifier. So the match getting underway. Asif Khan and Ankit into bat for the Bravehearts. So another exciting encounter to start here. Asif, right-handed batsman, taking strike, and Kuwar Singh bowling the first over around the wicket. Starts off with a dot ball. Slight misfield, but that's going to be another dot ball. That's good field placement there for the short ball that's played to the cover region. It's nicely played, off the mark, and first runs for the Bravehearts. Going to be a declared run, so Asif takes the crease again. Smashed on the offside. Going to be a single. Nicely played by Asif. Confident start by the Bravehearts. Left-handed, Ankit Sharma. It's going to be a wide ball. He'll have to bowl that again, Kuwar. Always a difficult task when a lefty-righty combination at the crease. Watchfully played by Ankit, giving the respect to a good delivery there by Kuwar. He's got one more delivery to go. Another dot ball to end the over. It's 3 for no loss after 1. All monsters. Bhavinjani, left arm bowler. It's a big wide and well kept by the keeper there.
ठीक है बराबर है
Another wide signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 5. Brilliantly hit, but that's a little too much power on that, and the first wicket falls for the Bravehearts. Bhavinjani getting a wicket on his first delivery. Fahim comes to bat at number 3. Owner of the Bravehearts taking strike. What a shot that is! And that's dropped. It's possibly gone for 4. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. It's been referred to the third umpire.
Navid bhai, don't shout.
Third umpire is reviewing this
Navid bhai, don't talk to umpire.
boundary referral. And it's good fielding there, as the umpire calls it. It's not a boundary. We've double checked that. An excellent way to get off the mark for Fahim. Ankit Sharma on strike. A small hold up there. We've having a big hoarding coming up over there. Back to the cricket. Ankit on strike.
Kazim, move, Kazim.
Nice friendly banter there in the middle. It's another wide. That's going to be the third wide of this over. Full toss ball, and that's gone for 6. He sent that straight where it had to go. Ankit. Fist pump there by Fahim. The score moves on to 13. Can't bowl a loose ball here. High stakes match. Another wide. Clearly, slight amount of pressure getting into the bowler's mind. So, wicketkeeper having a small chat. It's been 3 deliveries and conceded 11 runs. Taken a wicket. Runs are very important to build on the pressure. Another full toss ball, that's gone for another 6. He is smashing it out of the park here, Ankit Sharma. Second 6 of the over. 17 runs in the second over. All monsters think tank having a chat in the middle. Coming around the wicket. It's another wide signal by the umpire. That's almost dropped. Almost a miscommunication there in the middle. Ends up with a dot ball. Was another full toss there, which is smash straight. That's nicely taken there. So Ankit Sharma has done his job there in the second over, and the second wicket falls for the Bravehearts. The score is 21 for 2 after 2 overs. That last over cost the All Monsters 18 runs, but they also got 2 wickets. So bittersweet kind of an end to the over. Vishal Dikshit comes into bat, will be on the non-striker's end. Strike will be with Fahim.
गुड बॉल सलमान एक अच्छा ओवर
Nicely bowled by Salman, who's bowling the third over. Smash straight. Where's that going? Unfortunately, that's gone outside the park. The third wicket falls there. Fahim has to go. That was a nicely played shot. Really unfortunate for him. But jubilation for Salman as he picks up a wicket off his second delivery. The All Monsters really need a mini comeback after that expensive second over. So 3 wickets have fallen already in the start of the third over.
बॉलिंग सलमान गुड बॉल
Sunny Sharma. It's beautifully played. What a shot that is. That's gone for 6. The show of the bat. It's a classy start to his batting here, Sunny. Must watch that on a replay again if you're watching it online. That's going to be wide.
चलेगा सलमान बॉल सर बॉल गुड बॉल
That's a nicely bowled delivery.
एक और अच्छा बॉल कैच इट
It's a nice shot. It's going straight to the fielder on the boundary. Long on catches that, claims it, and he'll have to go back to the pavilion after hitting a 6 there. So Jvpd-Juhu comes to bat. Comes to bat at number 6. Flicked nicely by Zaid, gets off the mark with a single. The score is 29 for 4 after 3 overs. Will keep the strike. This is the third qualifier, the MCS 13, between the Bravehearts and the All Monsters. The All Monsters have won the toss and elected to bowl. The Bravehearts are currently batting with an excellent average. They've scored 29 runs off 3 overs already, but they've lost 4 wickets. Interesting times here. Nicely bowled, nicely played. It's going to be 1 declared by the umpire there. Danish Farooqi bowling round the wicket to Jvpd-Juhu. Vishal Dikshit on the other end. It's a beautiful shot. That's dropped at the boundary. It's going to be a single. Was a great opportunity there. And dropped on the boundary, unfortunately, by the fielder there.
इजी कैच है साजिद भाई
Vishal Dikshit. So left hand, right hand combination coming through for the Bravehearts.
डबल टेने
Nicely bowled. It's going to be a dot ball. edged and nicely run single there. Good calling by Zed.
शाबाश लड़का चलेगा
It's a wide.
ये अंदर है शाबाश शाबाश डेनी
Beautiful shot by Zed. In that corner, they're calling for two. The call is right, and they make it. Excellent running by the Bravehearts. The end of the fourth over. The score is 35 for 4. It's a brilliant start by the Bravehearts. They're already 35 runs for 4 wickets. There have been 8 extras in this bowling performance.
शाबाश पार
Impact bowler comes. It's called wide. Parth is the impact player.
शाबाश पार शाबाश शाबाश
Dot ball. Good running between the wickets. What an excellent shot there, but straight to the fielder. And they have the wicket of Zaid Chunawala. That's the 5th wicket to fall for the Bravehearts. So half the side in the pavilion now, but with a great score of 37 for 5. They're already in the 5th over. Avesh Khan comes to bat. So Parth being successful in his first over.
शाबाश शाबाश
Mix up, mix up. They decide not to run.
बराबर है बराबर है
That's swept and straight to the fielder. Another wicket falls. The All Monsters are clawing back into this game. 2 wickets and 2 runs in this over. The 6th wicket falls for the Bravehearts with the score 37. 2 more overs to go after this. It's a nice sharp catch there by Kuwar Singh.
पार
ये नहीं मारेगा.
Asif Khan. Comes bat and is welcomed with a wide. Swept and a nice single taken. To end the over, it's going to be 39 for 6 after 5 overs. 12 deliveries to go for this first innings. We'll have to see what sort of a target do the Bravehearts set for the All Monsters. The All Monsters had quite an expensive first 3 overs, and the last 2 overs being pretty good for them. Just conceding 10 runs and taking around 4 wickets. It's a great comeback by them into this match. It seems to be even Steven so far. They'd really want to take some wickets now. Slight changes in the field.
शाबाश अभी पे.
It's a good start.
अभी पे शाबाश. शाबाश अभी पे.
Smashed away on the offside, calling for 2. Good fielding, good bowling. Gets Asif on strike. Habib Sheikh bowling the 6th over here.
अभी पे.
It's another declared run.
शाबाश चलेगा. करने दो. साजिद भाई रेडी रहो.
It's a nice shot there. That's going to be 4 runs by Asif. Slight misjudgment there on the boundary as the ball hit the wall and went straight to the boundary for 4. It's an excellent shot by Asif. Just what they needed. 6 runs. 10 runs coming of the last 2 deliveries for Asif and the Bravehearts. They've crossed 50 now. 51 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. It's going to be a wide ball. That's a brilliant shot. Another 6. It's raining 6s and 4s here. The Bravehearts have moved on to 58 for 6 after 6 overs. Got another over left. The All Monsters have to try and break this partnership here. Been an excellent one so far between Vishal Dikshit and Asif Khan. Asif is raced to 18 runs of 5 deliveries with 2 fantastic 6s and a well improvised 4. Play and a miss will be dot ball. Junaid Syed bowling the last over. It's almost going to be a dot ball. Try to attempt a run out, and now that brings Asif on strike. Clearly the man of the moment. Smashed a couple of sixes and a boundary in the previous over. That's another brilliant shot. And that is gone for 6. It's a drop catch. And went on to the boundary. Unfortunately for the fielder there. Another 6 from the bat of Asif Khan. 0-0-7 here. Clearly playing a James Bond kind of an innings to get his team over the line. Last 3 deliveries. In the edge. Pick a single and get Vishal on strike for the last 2 deliveries. Score is 66 for 6. It's played uppishly. Will take a single. Will bring Asif on strike for the last delivery here for the Bravehearts. Sit straight, and that's another drop catch. That's going to be a couple of runs thrown at the bowler. That looks to be out, and they'll pick up 1 run of that with a run out. Some excellent. It's been reviewed by the 3rd umpire. So commanding performance here by the Bravehearts after being put into bat by the All Monsters. $69 to win of 7 overs for the All Monsters now. This is another high scoring encounter. Been an excellent one here. 3rd qualifier, the MCS 13. Mumbai's most watched underarm tournament, brought to you by Niton Valve Industries. The social media partners as the Widget Room, conceptualized and managed by Sportino Events. We have an exciting chase coming up, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of this match will go ahead and play Paladin Royale, who won the previous encounter, which was the 2nd qualifier. They're waiting in the ranks there. Just a minute or so and we start the proceedings here. Been an excellent evening so far. The first match won by Paladin Royale yielded the 2nd hat-trick of the tournament. 2 hat-tricks in this 13th year of MCS. And the scorers are ready. The umpires have got the signal. The Bravehearts have started with a wide. There are 4 fielders closing in. Fahim Z. It's another wide. There's a call for a run, but it's going to be no runs.
बहुत अच्छा ठीक है अब नहीं डालो बॉल है शाबाश चलो
It's a dot ball by Ankit. That's given wide by the umpire.
बहुत अंदर था ये एंकी भाई 2 रन हुए कोई बात नहीं हाँ ये मैं बोल रहा हूँ यहाँ पे प्लेयर लगा दो ना
Going to open his account with a single. Kuwar Singh.
मनन दे दो थोड़ा बहुत अच्छा है इनके सनी एक्स्ट्रा बंदर
Another wide. There have been a few extras in this match.
चलेगा शाबाश
Nicely played late and called rightly by the non-striker to be a dot ball. Excellent effort by Avesh behind the stumps, ensuring Naved does not get off strike.
बॉल यार बॉल
One to go. That's a wide down the leg side. Score moves on to 6 runs.
एक अच्छा एक
That's another wide.
कोई बात नहीं समझ
That's nicely played. Square of the wicket. It's going to be a single to end the over. A nice start by the All Monsters. 8 for no loss after the first over, chasing 69.
उसने फास्ट किया अंपायर ने फास्ट पीछे से दिया तो उसने फास्ट कॉल ली तो वाइड का रन नहीं मिलेगा वो डेड बॉल होता है वो पागल है क्या 1 रन कम कर
Small change in the score there. Score is 7 in the first over.
ओवर में 62 चाहिए
62 runs required in 6 overs. There's a clear mandate for the All Monster.
अबे बड़ा गैप हो जाएगा बहुत एक प्लेयर यहाँ ले लो ना वो मनन को यहाँ ले लो ना
Vishal Dikshit.
दे दो थोड़ा अंदर आओ बस
Bowling over the wicket. Starts off with the wide, so it's 8 for no loss after 1 over.
आगे नहीं शबाश थोड़ा दम से डालो
Full toss, that's dropped. And also mild misfield there at the boundary. Very lucky.
चलेगा अपन मत कर विशाल भाई
Naved Sharif there, but they managed to pick up a single. Gets Kuwa Singh on strike.
शबाश विशाल भाई
Will be a dot ball. That's another wide.
भाई ये करना है मत डालो ना
It's an excellent shot, smashed away for 6. The first 6 in the innings for the All Monsters.
कोई बात नहीं यही डालो
And Kuwar Singh has found a sweet spot on his bat there.
मैच लंबा है
Score moves on to 16.
सात आया 3 ओवर में बस
Almost there. Just going to be a single.
विशाल भाई नहीं
So half chance there. He tried to reach there, Asif Khan. Lucky for the batsman.
सामने
It's a beautiful shot. That's gone for 6. Naved Sharif now getting into the act, joining his partner Kuwar at the other end,
सामने आ
smashing the
रहा है।
second 6.
कोई बात नहीं लंबा मैच है बाहर से कोई बात नहीं कोई बात नहीं
Last delivery, bowling around the wicket.
हाँ चेंज करो
That's
ना
played upish. It's going to spin away, but going to be just a single to end the over. It's 24 for no loss after 2 overs. The All Monsters have gotten off to a flyer here, chasing 69. Require 45 runs of 5 overs now. Required run rates dropped from approximately around 10 to 9 runs an over, thanks to those lovely sixes hit by both the batsmen in the middle.
चलो ब्रेवान चलो चलो ब्रेवान अरे और कितने मिनट भाई
Check.
Bravehearts, you need to hurry up, please. Bravehearts, quickly. A lot of matches going on. Come on, Ankit. Come on, quickly, please. Come on, quickly. Thank you.
Having a nice huddle in the middle there.
All the D are hitting us. We have to have strategy. Naved is there. समझा करो जुनेद भाई यार.
And some friendly banter between the Bravehearts and the All Monsters. Always nice to see a few smiles from both ends.
आसिफ भाई
Sunny Sharma. Bowling from left arm over the wicket.
अंदर आओ थोड़ा
Now with Sharif taking strike. So play and a miss. Starts off with the dot ball.
सामने नहीं और बार अच्छा है
It's a nice shot that's taken straight by Asif, and the first wicket falls for the All Monsters. And the Bravehearts have taken the first wicket here in their tryst to defend 69 runs after a brilliant batting performance by them. New batsman to the crease is going to be Sajid.
अबे सनी
It's played. It's a call for a run out. The throw is slightly wide. Good cricket all round. Gets Kuwar Singh back on strike. Sunny Sharma's got a nice, interesting action there. A lot of suspense before he releases it. Hand comes from behind his back. Difficult to read, bowling with quite a pace. Full toss ball, hits straight down the ground, straight to the fielder. Pick up and throw, straight on the stumps. Going to be just a single. In spite of all the drama, there's been an excellent one so far.
अरे मत
That's smashed. That's gone for 6. What a shot that is by Sajid. He stayed low, made sure he got under the ball and picked it over long off for a 6. The sixes are flowing for the All Monsters. They're going at more than 10 runs and over. The score's already 32. One more delivery to go in the third over. It'll be a dead ball.
आगे आ रहे हैं वो चक्कर में कोई बात नहीं एकदम आराम से
Another attempt, but will be a single to end the over. So 33 for 1 after 3 overs. Looks pretty even, Steven, so far, with 36 runs required of 4 overs.
भाई आसिफ भाई
Asif will be bowling the 4th over.
बहुत नहीं तुम इधर आओ थोड़ा आगे आओ थोड़ा ऊपर आओ नहीं हाथ में नहीं चलेगा कोई बात नहीं
Starts off with a wide.
35 चाहिए 35 कोई बात नहीं
Going to be a dot ball.
आसिफ भाई मनन मनन भाग जाना इधर लगेगा बॉल बॉल
It's wrapped on the pads. Tried to move away from that Sajid, but trapped in front of the stumps. 2 wides and 2 dot balls to start this over.
बहुत अच्छा आसिफ भाई
Flicked away, kind of a miss hit, but will manage a single. Get Kuwar Singh on strike. Slight field changes there for the Bravehearts.
सेम
It's a close one, almost a run out. Manage a quick single. Excellent running between the wickets. Will be another wide. It's been a quiet over so far. That smash straight. It's a great attempt there. Almost got to the ball there. But will concede just one run. 6 runs conceded of this over by Asif Sheikh. It's last delivery. That's hit straight. What a shot that is. Effortless from Kuwar Singh. 6 to end the over. 45 runs now of 4 overs. And the All Monsters are ploughing their way along towards the target of 69. The All Monster Saffron Army required 24 runs in 18 balls. Have just lost 1 wicket. So it's been a commanding performance so far by them. The Bravehearts really need to look for wickets here. So the impact player is coming to bowl this 5th over. Siddesh Gawan bowling left arm. Starts off with a wide. Another wide. That smash by Sajid. Where's that going to go? It's going to go out of the ground. Unfortunate for him. Been an excellent innings. But the second wicket falls here for the All Monsters. The impact player doing his job there. Picked up a wicket finally. Danish on strike. Batting at number 4. Slight changes in the field there. Wide signal by the umpire. Acknowledged by the wicketkeeper. Played off the back foot. That's taken brilliantly on the boundary by Sunny Sharma. Almost crashed into the side net there, but what commitment here by the Bravehearts. Is this the over? Is this the over that they will take a few wickets and put some pressure back on the All Monsters? We'll have to wait and watch. Much more confident huddle there by the Bravehearts. Call for single, manages that easily, gets off the strike. Sharfuddin. That's in the air. And that's a wicket, the third wicket of this over for the All Monsters. And the danger man, Kumar, who smashed to sixes, is out. So 3 wickets in 4 deliveries for Siddesh Gawand. Is this the comeback over? We are talking about this. Just 20 runs required of 14 deliveries. Only wickets can make a huge difference here. You can see the Bravehearts applying the pressure, changing the fielding around. Gets Junaid on strike. Played late. And it's going to be a dot ball. Will squeeze a single there to end the over. Score is 50. The All Monsters have reached the psychological figure of 50 after the 5th over. Going at 10 runs and over. Very healthy strike rate. They require 19 runs now of the last 2 overs. High pressure zone match, this third qualifier between the All Monsters and the Bravehearts. It's turning out to be an edge of the seat thriller. Oh, that's a brilliant ball. Avesh Khan bowling the second last over. It's nicely hit. That's a 6. He got under that nicely, Junaid. That was bowled slightly short. Slightly short. And Junaid up to the mark, scoring a 6. So another shot. Is that gone? That's gone. And the wicket falls. 5 wickets have fallen for the All Monsters. Scores 56. Thirteen runs required of 9 deliveries. It's a nice shot. They managed to run 2 runs. That's an excellent shot in the gap there by Salman Sayyad. Nice shot. It's a beautiful shot. And that's dropped on the boundary. It's a throw back to the umpire. That would have been an excellent opportunity. Yeah. It's called legit fielding by the umpire sitting at the back there. Full toss ball, almost getting there, calling for two. Will be happy with a single there. So 60 for 5. The All Monsters require 9 runs of 6 deliveries. This match clearly going down to the wire. Last over, 9 needed. Starts off with a wide and excellent keeping there behind the stumps by Avish Khan. Another wide. Now 7 needed of 6 deliveries. Some pressure climbing on the players there in the middle. Anybody's game. Direct hit. And he's called for the third umpire. Excellent bit of fielding there by Fahim. Much required by the team. And at a direct hit, you'll have to see if the batsman is short of his ground or no. So the call is not out by the third umpire. The All Monsters managed to take another run here. 6 required now. And 5 deliveries. What a shot that is. That's a good save there at the boundary. Unfortunate not to catch it there. Could have been a wicket. 5 required. It's a beautiful shot. Lovely cover drive straight to the fielder. And good pick up and throw to the wicket keeper. 4 needed. Hit straight down the ground. Almost a run out opportunity there. Three runs required now of 2 deliveries. The pressure is on everyone. Anything can happen. That's a nice shot. And he's caught on the boundary. He's done his job here. Put the pressure back on the batsman. The Bravehearts. What have they done here? They've almost pulled out a brilliant one here. Now 3 runs required of 1 delivery. There's only one way that the batsman has to look at. all results open now. Both teams can win. We could also have a super over. What an exciting time here in the third qualifier. Really close match. We always thought that it's going to go down the wire. Z to Habib Sheikh. Last delivery. Full toss ball. Are they going to run for two? That's a bad throw there. And the scores are level. It's going to be a super over here. The Bravehearts are not happy at all. The All Monsters have managed to run 2 runs here. And this is a brilliant, brilliant match here. Lot of chats there in both the camps. Wow. If you've just tuned into Sportino on YouTube, you actually missed a blinder of a match here. The scores are level in the third qualifier. The MCS 13, brought to you by Niton Valve. A little bit of changes there in the middle. It's never easy at the fag end of the tournament. The winner of this game goes on to play the eliminator and will meet the Paladin Royale team there. It's been a fantastic match here for everyone watching. Nervous end in the last couple of overs. And the scores being level seem to be quite fair given how the match has progressed. Been a lot of sixes in this game. Been a few extras on both sides. Quite even Stevens now. Some intense discussions there between the players in the middle there. The Bravehearts will continue to bowl. We have 1 over now. Must be deciding who's going to bowl this. The All Monsters, Saffron Army, will send their two batsmen now. Super overtime here. The big cheer comes from the Bravehearts. They will have, we'll have to wait and watch who's going to bowl this over. Junaid is on strike. Danish is on the other end. Both the batsmen have scored sixes. It's a brilliant shot. Taken, first ball, first wicket gone there. That was slightly full, didn't get the elevation. And found the fielder on the boundary there. First wicket falls. Excellent start here for the Bravehearts. Picking a wicket of the first delivery. No, another wicket now. And they have the match in their pockets almost. So it's up to Danish and Sarfuddin. Takes a single, gets off the mark. 1 for 1. Play and a miss. There's a call for a stumping because the batsman got beaten and hit the wicket keeper and straight on the stumps. He'll have to check that. And the stumping has ensured that they require just 2 runs to win, the Bravehearts. The match started, they had lost the toss and they were put into bat. They put up a commanding performance with the bat. Set up a target of 69. The All Monsters managed just 68. And went to the super over and picked up 2 wickets in 4 deliveries. To give a target of just 2 runs now. This match in the last few overs turning out to be a bowler's paradise and a batsman's nightmare. Always looks like an easy job, but really isn't. There is a lot of pressure on the batsman, even if it's to get 2 runs. The target must be breached only by taking a couple of wickets. So the star of the first innings, Asif Khan, who smashed 3 sixes, has come to bat. 2 runs required to win. So Junaid is going to be bowling over the wicket to Asif. The close in field. Managed to take a run, declare run of a leg by, possibly. And the Bravehearts have won the 3rd qualifier. Look at the team celebrations. Heartbreak for the all-monster Saffron Army after a well-fought match. What a match this has been this evening. It's only going to get more exciting here. The Bravehearts go on to play the Paladin Royals in the next match now. We'll be back after a quick break.
ब्रेवार्ड्स 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 आ जाओ, जल्दी आ जाओ, जल्दी आ जाओ. मैन ऑफ द मैच फिर करते रहो, आ जाओ. What a match! Super over. In the end, Braveheart prevails. I'd like to invite Arif Mandelia from Team Rayan Rangers to come and give the Man of the Match award. Arif bhai. Man of the Match. PG, I know it's 8 p.m., more than 8 p.m., but time to give the Man of the Match award. Five, you can also join us, please. Man of the Match. It's once again Sidesh. He gets cash prize rupees 1000 from Niton and the man of the match trophy.
एक नंबर बॉयज
But I'd like to say this, though it's given to one person, but this is men of the match because all of them have given their bit. And Asif, Avesh, what an over. Zaid, all of you, men of the match, really.
So what he means is cash prize of 1000 to all of y'all from PG and Fa. Acha acha, abhi toss, Fa. And Izan.
कैप्टन आया ना भाई
Captain aaya, chalo. So
He will say what he wants.
नो यू टेक द कॉल नो भाई आप कॉल करो आप टॉस करो नहीं नहीं यू टेक द कॉल ना ही इज बेटर ना आई एम डूइंग
okay. So Darshan to flip.
Okay. Niton.
Niton is the call. Niton it is.
And we'd like to field first.
Bravehearts have won the toss, elected to field up against Paladin Royal.
मैं क्या
Great difficulty we're going to play this match. Both of us.
I don't know what to say whether by all that I can say is I love you PG
I love you, Darshan.
This 8 p.m. relation is completely different. So it's going to be Bravehearts up against Paladin Royal. This is Eliminator 1. Thank you.
Hello. Welcome, Salil. My lost buddy. How are you? Longest time.
Bravehearts, you can set your field please quickly. Bravehearts, we are behind schedule. Thank you. Paladin, you can send your batsman. Paladin Royal. Batsman भेजो please. सर आपकी जगह ले लीजिए. Batsman Paladin. गुरुपाजी. Requesting the batsman of Paladin, please, Gurupaji, Durvesh, please enter quickly. कहाँ गए मूसा भाई? Mustaqeen, where are you? PG, you're needed. Your team needs you.
जेड चलो आजा सब आ जाओ.
Kes and Siddesh. Musa bhai, quickly please, quickly. Opening batsman आ जाइए. Opening batsman आ जाइए. I found a pair of keys. किसी की गाड़ी की चाबी है. You can collect it from me. Car keys. I found somebody's car keys. I'm keeping it here on the table. So Guru Paji and Durvesh, the opening pair. Ankit and Key to open the bowling. Eliminator number 1. Let's quickly start. Bravehearts winning the toss, electing to field first. Live action on your way. Let's play.
Back into the action here. Gurupaji opening the innings for the Paladin Royal after being put into bat by the Bravehearts, who've pulled out a blinder here.
भाई भाई अरे मैच में ध्यान दो यार आसिफ भाई थोड़ा इधर ये ओ भाई थोड़ा इधर आओ बस ऐसा ऐसा नहीं थोड़ा अंदर आओ यार अंदर आओ वही वो आवे क्यों ला रहे
It's a wide called by the umpire. Starts off with a wide.
बोल दिया अभी हो गया शाबाश यही था कैच मिला फील्ड मत चेंज करो यार मैच में
It's going to be a declared run.
सनी बहुत ओवर बाहर खड़े हो थोड़ा अंदर एक्स्ट्रा बस वन हेड पे लगने दो
It's 1 run.
तीन बॉल 3 हुआ
Big appeal for caught behind. All the fielders around the pitch quite excited. Another wide.
कोई बात नहीं हाँ ये बोल रहा हूँ थैंक यू भाई हाजी राज बोले भाई वो चार्ज करेंगे बाजी लास्ट बॉल ये मेरा बच्चा मेरे को जानता है बहुत अच्छा एंकी
Another dot ball to end the over. Score is 4 for no loss after 1 over. Vishal Dikshit coming to bowl the second over.
भाई थोड़ा पीछे से रहो भाई भाई इतना ऊपर नहीं आएगा हाथ में बॉल लग के 2 चले जाएगा थैंक यू भाई लग के 2 भाग जाएंगे इससे अच्छा ऐसा हो थोड़ा समझो ना वहाँ गैप बड़ा है ऐसा 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 वो चांस लेंगे रन नहीं भागेंगे बहुत अच्छा बहुत
It's
अच्छा
flicked away. Ball's in play.
बहुत अच्छी है
Manages
विष्णु
single.
ये लाइन बहुत अच्छी है ये लाइन
Durvesh gets off strike of the first delivery.
हाँ, बस,
Guru
बस,
Paji
बस,
back on strike.
shot
That's a super shot, but that's out. Overhit that a little bit, and the first wicket falls for Paladin Royal. Guru Paji was in such excellent form. Has to go back to the pavilion. Vishal Dikshit successful in his first over, picking up the first wicket. The Bravehearts are riding on a very high wave here. Previous match was won in a super over thriller.
शो मेरा भाई सामने अच्छा मारेंगे
Excellent shot, but straight to the fielder there. Standing on the edge of the line. He's caught out, so 2 and 2 for Vishal Dikshit. Just 5 runs.
फाइम भाई इतना मैच रुकाओ मत इतना मैच मत रुकाओ जी
एक पास देखेगा एक साइड देखेगा खत्म हो गया मैं तुम लोग को बार बार बोलता हूँ मैं तुझे जैसा बार बार बोलता रहूंगा क्या फिर इम्पोर्टेंट मैच के वक्त तुम सब ध्यान करोगे लोग रोएंगे इधर
विश्व 3 बॉल खाली
Back to the game.
जय क्या फील्डिंग लगाए पूरा सिंगल खाली है
Slight changes in the fielding positions. Mind you, viewers, this is a hat-trick ball now. Nipun on strike.
होन दो
Into the gap, it's going to be a single.
सामने नहीं सामने के लिए खड़े अब सामने नहीं सामने के लिए खड़े सामने के लिए
What a beautiful shot that is. That's gone for 6. Durvesh Tendulkar hitting the first 6 of the innings of a ball that was in the slot, and he gave it the treatment.
भाई उल्टा बॉल अपने को हाँ होंदो होंदो होंदो
With a big shot. Slight misfield there, but will manage only a single. 13 for 2 after 2 overs.
थैंक यू भाई थोड़ा एक से आगे आओ ए सनी
Going to be wide.
वाइड जाएगी तो फास्ट लगेगी याद रखना मेरी बात
It's a dead ball called by the umpires. Oh, we are waiting on a decision here while they discuss.
कौन पास देगा डिसाइड पास दे दे दोनों अंपायर में से कोई पास देगा वो डिसाइड
सनी वाइड लगेगा हाँ डेड है लेकिन नो नहीं है हाँ आसिफ भाई रेडी रहो
Another wide.
सुनो ना बात को
And a little bit of a team discussion there. And if you've still joined us and watching us online on YouTube, watching this exciting Sunday of Underarm Cricket, Mumbai's best tournament,
इधर आओ
you must hit the like and subscribe button because we're bringing you one of the best underarm cricket tournaments live here. That's an excellent shot into the corner, saved by the fielder. It'll be just a single, slightly. Steps out. It's nice fielding, good throw there by Zaid. Good pickup by Zishan. Building up the pressure.
गोल कर रहे हैं वो इधर इधर
That's going to be a run out. Absolute suicide. Unfortunately for Durvesh there. The third wicket falls for the Paladin Royal. Excellent fielding by Faim there. The owner of the Bravehearts.
pressure.
Truly been a Braveheart performance
Pressure
from
hai.
all of them in the field today. We'll have to wait and watch if they continue that.
Come on. मेन प्लेयर आया है पिछले टीम में गेम में हैट्रिक लिया था मेन प्लेयर
Karthik has come to bat. He's picked up a hat-trick earlier in the day.
मत मत
Quite
बस 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 वो हिट ही करेगा
an excellent performance with the ball.
कैच के लिए रेडी रहना लग के कैच कैच कैच
Let's smash for six, first ball. It's an excellent shot. That's a brilliant shot. That's ricocheted of the fielder.
Keeper!
They're going to run for two. There was a call at the danger end, but the batsman said no. Very lucky there. Lot happening here. $22 for 3 now. Paladin Royal.
कोई बात नहीं, मारने दो अच्छे.
Full toss ball dispatched as it should be. Confident batting there by Nipun. Hitting the sweet spot of the bat. Another 6 runs onto the tally. And 28 for 3 now in 3 overs. Cruising along at 9.3. Paladin Royal. Small discussion there in the middle. Probably calling in the impact sub. Siddesh Kawan, impact player.
भाई, बहुत अच्छा.
Right time to come to bowl with Karthik and Nipun in the middle.
अट्ठाईस ही हुए, 3 ओवर.
In the block hole, managed to dig it out, and a single gets, it's a declared run, so we'll keep the strike. Almost a faint edge, but not picked up by the keeper. Reverse swept, single.
अच्छा सिद्धेश भाई.
It's up in the air. This ball looping around. Managed just a single there. Low full toss, smashed in the corner there.
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है.
That is going to be 4 runs. He's picked his gap really nicely there, Karthik. And he's got 4 runs. Probably lost the ball there. $35 for 3. Going to be a dot ball to end the over. 35 for 3, almost at past the mid stage. And 3 more overs left Paladin Royals are having a good partnership here. 20 runs of 9 deliveries between Karthik and Nipun. Both have hit sixes. And Paladin Royal team would really want them to continue and build a good platform to defend the total.
अरे कैच छूटा ना उसका यार.
You have to wait and watch. Asif Sheikh will come to bowl.
थैंक यू भाई, थोड़ा पीछे रहो. बस बस.
Steps out. There's a misfield.
कीपर कीपर.
Are they going to run for two? Nope, there was an opportunity there. Both Karthik and Nipun deciding against it. Smash straight. And that's a brilliant catch taken there. Karthik has to perish. And he's the fourth wicket to fall for Paladin Royal. With the score at 36. Bowled by Asif, caught by Asif. Ashtab is the new batsman. Straight on the pads will be a dot ball. Bravehearts applying a lot of pressure on the field here. It'll be a wide ball.
बहुत अच्छा आसिफ भाई. बहुत अच्छा आसिफ भाई. ए जयदू
It's a
जयदू
dot ball.
जयदू. बहुत अच्छा आसिफ भाई. चार चार.
Smash straight, dropped. Will be a dot ball. It's a beautiful looking shot. Almost went straight to the fielder there. Could have been another excellent catch.
आसिफ भाई.
Similar to the previous wicket taken in this over. Would be a wide.
करने दे सिंगल शबाश. कोई बात नहीं, चलेगा भाई.
Another wide.
चलेगा चलेगा.
It's an excellent delivery.
अपडेट है उसमें यार 27 no
39 for 4 at the end of 5 overs. going to be a no ball. And a free hit. Smash straight, caught at the boundary. This will be just a single. It was a free hit. That's gone out. It's touched the light on the way, but anything that stays inside stays inside. Anything that goes out is out. Ashtab has to go. Another wicket falls for Paladin Royal. And another change of ball. "41 for 5 after 5.2 overs. Excellent delivery. Sahil Pinjari at the crease. Play and a miss, that's a no ball. It's going to be another free hit. Smash straight to the fielder. Will be just a single there. Nippon on strike. It's another no ball. The manager single. It's going to be another free hit. So 2 runs given already and a free hit. "45. It's a beautiful shot that's gone for 6. What a shot that is off the free hit. And he found a sweet spot there. It was in the slot. And he smashed that over long off. No chance for the fielder there. The scores past the psychological 50. 51 for 5 now. One more delivery. Another smash. The same region there. Unfortunate to get out. It's a good shot there by Sahil, but this time the wicket falls. And Avesh Khan up to it, picking up a wicket on his last delivery. The 6 overs, the Paladin Royal are 51 for 6. The umpires call that there's one more delivery left. Another wide. Full toss ball. That's 6. Exactly what the doctor ordered. He smashed that low full toss for 6. And that last delivery has proved to be a little costly here. The score is 58 for 6 after 6 wickets have been lost by the Paladin Royal. It's a great comeback by the Royal batsmen. Zaid Chunawala to bowl the last over, starts off with a wide. Almost a run out. Surely had been short of his ground there. Was the throw a direct hit? Gaurav to face Zed. Brilliant ball. And that's an excellent catch taken in the deep there. Oh, they've reviewed that. So the umpire's given it out. Gaurav has to go. Excellent catch taken by Vishal Dikshit there on the ground. Kunal Tandon comes to bat. Score is 60 for 7. So wide. Full toss ball straight to the fielder, will be a single. Gets Nipun on strike, much needed. 3 deliveries left. Can he get to 70 runs? Straight to the fielder. He managed to run 2 runs. Excellent running between the wickets. Nipun and Kunal up to the task there. It was an excellent delivery by Zed. Right in the block hole. Couldn't get the elevation he was looking for. Another one straight to the fielder. He tried 2 runs and he's got out now. Watsal Rathod coming to face the final delivery. Scores already 65. It's an excellent shot. That's gone out of the ground. That's going to be out. The target of 66 to win for the Bravehearts has been set by Paladin Royals, who lost the toss and had to bat first. The loss of 9 wickets. Excellent revival after the first few wickets fell early. It's going to be an exciting chase here when we get back after a short innings break.
Check. Ryan Rangers. All Stars Smarty. टॉस पे आ जाइए प्लीज. हर्ष. Ryan Rangers. आ जाओ रयान. Quickly, Ryan. Next match is qualifier number 1. Both the table toppers, All Stars versus Ryan Rangers. The winner will go straight to the finals. The loser gets one more opportunity. We are having the toss. Ryan is here, Harsh is here. Who wants to call? Ryan to call. MCS is the call. Neton it is. All Stars winning the toss, electing to field first. They will be fielding first. Live action after this game.
Asif Sheikh taking strike, chasing 66 runs.
चलो बाजी शाबाश यार. कार्तिक कार्तिक कार्तिक. हो गया सिंगल जान दे.
Starts off with a single, a slight misfield.
बाजी ये अपना ही है.
Gurupaji bowling the first over.
ये 30 यार्ड में आउट हो जाएगा. बाउंड्री तक नहीं जाएगा बॉल इसका. शाबाश बॉय.
Asif Khan and Ankit Sharma opening the innings for the Bravehearts.
अरे हवा अपनी तरफ है, बॉल अंदर ही है, नहीं जाएगा छक्का, शाबाश.
Play and a miss starts with a dot ball. Smash straight. It's going to be 6. Great start by Ankit. It was full. He had width. He got to free his arms and smashed that brilliantly.
चलेगा चलेगा, एक देने का प्लान था, कोई बात नहीं.
Straight on the hoarding there.
चलेगा, हो गया इसका इनिंग का.
Another one hit straight to the fielder.
हो गया इनिंग
He
का, हो
would have
गया.
liked to
शाबाश.
find the gap there. The power play. There's only one fielder on the boundary. Width and smashed again. It's going to be a single. Asif Khan back on strike to face the last delivery of this over.
अभी कर सकते हो. ओए होए होए, बॉलिंग यार बाजी.
Watchfully played. Dot ball.
8 ही रन है, कोई बात नहीं.
8 for no loss after 1 over.
एकदम स्लॉट में रख दो यार, उठा था, फिर ठोक दिया. कौन आएंगे? Not one more six or not hitting now. Enough. अभी चूतिया के लिए खेल रहा है लौड़ू. 2 6 मारने का था, 1 6 मारा. विकेट का
Small huddle there. So 58 runs required of 36 balls in this third eliminator. MCS 13th year. It's brought to you by Niton Valve Industries. Social media partner, the Widget Room, conceptualized and managed by Sportino Events. It's been an extremely engaging tournament.
प्रैक्टिस में देखो ना 90 90 100 प्रैक्टिस में 100 रन बन रहे थे सबके.
सर साइड ऑन देखना.
अरे ये डरता है, साइड अप मत बोलो, तो वैसे ही साइड अप से डरता है वो. भाई मुमरा का बॉलर है, मुंबई से, मुमरा से मंगा है अंकित के लिए.
Afan coming to bowl.
अरे गली का बॉलर बुला ले बस है. मुमरा का
It's the impact player.
चले चले चलो चलो चलो, यहाँ से 1 विकेट है. बाजी एक ही हो गया.
Will be just a single. हाँ वो ये मैच के बाद अच्छा ठीक है लेके played uppish and that's going to be out. Soft dismissal in the end there. Asif Khan has to walk away as the first wicket and Afan picking up 1 wicket. Gets Fahim on strike. It's a nice hit. Almost a run out. It's going to be a run out. Called no. There was a no ball there. And a run out on a no ball.
अफान ध्यान से भाई लोग फ्रीड है भाई फ्रीड कंटिन्यू है
Vishal Dikshit comes to bat.
भाई फ्रीड है हाथ में देना ध्यान से
That's nicely played. Straight to the fielder.
चलेगा चलेगा अफान
11 for 2. Gets Ankit on strike.
सर ये ठीक है आप पूछिए सर से कैच है
It's a brilliant shot. Straight to the fielder. Another wicket falls. The danger man Ankit Sharma is gone. And the Paladin Royale celebrating there. Gets Zed Chunawala at the crease.
चौथा देने आया है विकेट है चलो भाई घुस के नहीं नहीं साइड में अशफाक हाँ देख अहिला
It's nicely played. Slight misfield, but will be just the single.
चलो एक गोल है यहाँ से 3 विकेट दिए हैं भाई एक और आएगा
Confusion. That's going to be a run out. Big confusion in the middle there between Zed and Vishal. Another wicket falls. What is happening here?
Leave it, let it go यार. Second over ही है यार. No ball है.
One more delivery.
एक अच्छा डाल के निकल जा
Fun. 2 run-outs in this over now.
चलो
Smashed beautifully. It's gone for 6. Much needed for the Bravehearts. The end of the second over, they're 19 for 4. They've lost 4 crucial wickets. And now require 47 runs in 30 deliveries.
भाई मैं बैटिंग कर रहा था, अपना सब भेजा उन्होंने मेरे लिए.
टंडन टंडन तू ये फील्डर ले, मेरी बात सुन, ये वेस्ट है, ये ले ले बस. वत्सल ये हो गया हो गया.
Nicely played late. Picks up a single. Nicely bowled. There's an appeal for a caught behind. Umpire says it's not out. Excellent delivery there.
शाबाश. प्रेशर है, चलो प्रेशर है, शाबाश. ये बाजी.
Lovely.
टंडन सेफ खेल रहे थे,
Reverse sweep there. Just a single. They'll be happy to give away the single as far as there are no boundaries coming. Steps out and is taken. 5th wicket falls. A big wicket. Asif was the hero of the previous game and he has to perish, unfortunately. 21 for 5 now.
प्रेशर है, जरा गेम में जरा प्रेशर है. आना एक बॉल के लिए.
Avish Khan.
कमान टंडन, एक बॉल अच्छा डाल. जाओ बाजी, बाजी उधर.
Swept and swept well. Is that going to be overthrows?
ये मूसा भाई
हाँ चलेगा चलेगा चलेगा.
So get 2 runs off that. It's an overthrow by Guru Paji.
कमान टंडन, एक बॉल अच्छा डाल. कमान टंडन, एक बॉल. कमान नाइस बॉल है. You can do it टंडन. बट मूवमेंट भी नहीं है ना, वाइड तो वाइड है ना. सर लाइन के बाहर है.
So at the end of 3 overs, it's 24 for 5.
सर पेस का देखना गालिया
The Bravehearts
पेस का देखना
require 42 runs in 4 overs. They need a cameo. They need to find one superstar in the team who's going to take them through.
यहाँ से 5 विकेट गए लाइन लग गई है अभी
Already lost half the side. Thanks to some good bowling. By the Paladin Royale. Also effected a couple of run-outs thanks to their excellent fielding.
कार्तिक लेफ्ट है कार्तिक हाँ बस साहिल आ गया
Gaurav comes to bowl. Will start off with a wide.
पहला बॉल ये कोई डालता है क्या
फास्ट 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 ये 2 रन नहीं थे यही लगा
पहला बॉल कोई ऐसा डालता है क्या
Almost a run out there and manages to take a single.
यही ऐसे ही मारूंगा क्लोज ही कर रहा हूँ तेरे को स्लो ही है कुछ इतना तेज नहीं आराम से खेल
Be a dot ball.
अरे बॉल डिप हुई सिर्फ चल
Be another single there. It's, nicely bowled there by Gaurav, bowling in quite some pace there. Just 2 runs given off 3 deliveries. It's Avesh on strike.
बॉलिंग शाबाश
It's
शाबाश
nicely bowled. That's going to be a dot ball.
भाई ऑफ स्पिन भी हो रही है शाबाश बॉय हाँ जमा जमा जमा
Flip and straight to the fielder. It's going to be out. Avesh Khan has to go. Paladin Royale are rejoicing in the field. Cramping the Bravehearts for runs and also picking up wickets at regular intervals. This is just the 4th over and the 6th wicket has fallen down. Really require this to be some kind of miracle for the Bravehearts now. They need somebody to step in and play a gem of an innings.
चलो भाई सेट होना है पहले फिर मारेंगे शाबाश बॉय पहला सेट होएंगे अभी 6 विकेट आ गए अभी सेट होने में टाइम जाएगा शाबाश बॉय ओए ए कामले यार
Manan starts with a
भाई, ये रन आउट
single.
लेना ही आए थे
27 for 6 after 4 overs. The Bravehearts now require 39 runs in 18 balls. This is the eliminator match. The winner goes on to play the loser of the next match. And the team that loses will have to go home. High stakes game here. 3 overs, 39 runs to get at 13 runs and over. They have to get a few boundaries in their kitty. We'll have to see if Vishal Dikshit and Manan Mehta, who's on strike, is up to the task.
कार्तिक हैट्रिक वाला ही डालना है हाँ हैट्रिक वाला ही डालना है इधर से मारना मुश्किल है 40 से 3 ओवर में
Would be wide.
चले कार्तिक ये अच्छा है
Another wide. 37 needed of 3 overs.
बहुत लंबा रेंज है उसका बहुत लंबा रेंज है जगह बहुत है डालने के लिए आराम से डाल घाई मत कर बस टाइम ले अपना हाँ हाँ ये वाला अच्छा है ये बॉल सही है इस पे बहुत मुश्किल
Yep.
है मारना भी भार है
It's going to be a dot ball. He's lucky there.
ये देख
Played nice and late for a single. Gets Vishal Dikshit on strike.
कार्तिक लांबो और बीच में नहीं समझ के डाल तेरा है हाँ
Almost a run-out opportunity, but now they run two. Excellent running between the wickets.
कार्तिक हाथ में था पकड़ तो सही पहले भाई लगाने पे कर रहा है अच्छा बॉल था ये चलो हाथ में ही रख, हाथ
Reverse
में ही रख।
sweep.
कार्तिक वो लोगों का सेट होने में टाइम जाएगा अच्छे से निकलेगा ओवर फुल टॉस नहीं डालना है फुल टॉस नहीं डालना है हाँ शाबाश हाँ ये डालना कैच है
It's a
देख
beautiful shot.
इजी कैच है
Straight to the fielder on the boundary. It's going to be another wicket. Manan Mehta has to go. And a wicket for Karthik. Karthik's had an excellent day today. Picked up a hat-trick in the previous match. Ensured his team qualified for the eliminator. And now, very close, as they have to defend 33 runs in 12 deliveries. Sunny Sharma comes to bat. The Bravehearts will be really banking on Sunny and Vishal to take them home.
मर्सी ब्रो सनी मर्सी ब्रो मर्सी इजी गो इजी भाई इसका सैटरडे था कल शाबाश बहुत लंबा है 6 मारना टफ है सैटरडे था कल शाबाश बॉयज कर लिया देख कवर्स के ऊपर से अभी कवर्स के ऊपर से मारेगा शाबाश बॉय हाँ
Straight hit for 6. Sunny Sharma again hitting a 6 of the first delivery, keeping them in the game. 27 runs required of 2 overs now for the Bravehearts. They need a few sixes in this over. It can be another exciting finish. It's not done yet, although there are 7 wickets that have fallen. Sunny Sharma and Vishal very capable of scoring these 27 runs of 2 overs. We'll have to see who comes to bowl now.
चले शाबाश बॉय पकड़ के डाल एक ओवर है अच्छा आहा आहा एक हो गया जान दे एक हो गया कोई घाई नहीं
The single for Vishal. Sunny Sharma on strike.
लास्ट ओवर में 20 नहीं बनता है बैट से लंबा घुमाते रहे बस लेग ऑफ दोनों डालेंगे
Play and a miss.
ये बहुत बढ़िया
He's
है
really looking to plonk that over the boundary for 6.
भाई ये कवर्स नहीं जाएगा मारने सीधा ही मारेगा ये
26 runs in 10 balls. It's going to be a wide. Need a couple of boundaries to go for them.
वत्सल अच्छा था कोई रश नहीं अच्छा है ओए 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 ओए
It's an excellent shot. He just managed a single there. Slight miss hit.
भाई सिंगल बहुत बढ़िया है वत्सल सिंगल आएगा कोई गम नहीं है सिंगल कोई गम नहीं है 27 करना था ओवर से पहले बाजी ओए 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 हो गया देख डॉट हो गया देख हां डॉट पे प्रेशर है हां डॉट
It's a rare dot ball given the situation. 24 runs required in 8 deliveries. Only 6s and 4s matter now
अभी वत्सल अभी
for the
लंबा
Bravehearts.
पकड़ के डालना है अभी मारना ही है ये देख जमा ये देख
It's a miss hit,
जमा है जमा
and that's going to be taken. Is that the final nail in the coffin for the Bravehearts? Eight wickets down for 42. Asif Sheikh comes to bat. Vatsal Rathod bowling an excellent 6th over
भाई
here,
अपना ही बंदा है जो
just
जीतेगा वही
conceding
खुश
3
होएगा
runs,
कोई बात नहीं है ये अपना ही है
taking that 1 wicket.
एक टीम वाला ही है कार्तिक बाहर हो या अंदर आ ये अपना ही है अरे मार दिया
And that's going to be a 6, much required 6. 18 runs required of 6 deliveries now. Anything's possible. This match has gone down to the wire. Paladin Royal have a slight advantage here. But you'd never know. Cricket's an unpredictable game. Asif Sheikh and Sunny Sharma are up to the task here.
भाई दो बोतल
So
पानी
Ankit
मंगा
Shah will be
शाबाश
bowling
बोए,
the
हो
last
गया,
over.
वाला अभी है।
Sunny's on strike.
बाजी बाजी बाजी
Exciting times here.
भाई
The winner goes on to play the Super Eliminator.
सामले सीधा ध्यान दे सीधा चल अंकित हाँ हाथ में
Steps out, dot ball. And it's been reviewed by the main umpire. It's not out, so that'll be a dot ball. Sunny on strike.
बाजी बस कार्तिक एक ले हाँ शाबाश
So single. He's really trying to slog at that.
बात हो गई है टेंशन नहीं है भाई
It's nicely hit. That's going to be 6. They need 2 more like this. Is he up to the task, Asif? He can do it. Slight pressure will also be on the bowler. 11 runs required of 3 deliveries.
अंकित
The match is far from over.
अच्छा है जो डाल रहे हैं अच्छा है हाँ बॉलिंग
It's going to be a dot ball, a rare dot ball.
ये बेस्ट है ये बहुत
Given the
बहुत बढ़िया है,
situation.
वो तरफ ही है हाँ चलेगा
And a hit and a miss. Surely now. Surely now. It's the Platinum Royale. Paladin Royale. Who will go into the Super Eliminator. Just one delivery left.
आईडी को देगा ही नहीं स्ट्राइक भाई साथ में खेलते हैं वैंडर में बैटिंग देता ही नहीं है
Last delivery.
हाँ शाबाश
And he's out. The Bravehearts haven't made it to the Super Eliminator. The This is going to be an excellent performance. It goes down. The Palladian Royale have won this match by 10 runs. It's been a fantastic and dominating performance from them in both the matches today. So 3 matches are done and now we are back to the business end of things. The match between All Stars and Rayan Rangers starts soon. All Stars have won the toss and elected to field. We'll start with the post-match presentations pretty soon. Sishan there heading to the spot.
So it's time for post-match presentation. Paladin have beaten Bravehearts and now entered the Super Eliminator. Time to give the Man of the Match award. And Guru Paji, I want you to come and give the Man of the Match award.
मेरा छोटे 16 साल का छोटा अफान तनवर कम ऑन बॉय
So the Man of the Match gets cash prize rupees 1000 from Niton and the Man of the Match trophy. Congratulations, Paladin Royal. Mustaqin Sheikh. Please, if I could have you here for a minute. You guys are like Mumbai Indians, always slow starters, and suddenly when it comes to the knockouts, you guys are like underdogs and coming and beating the big teams and straight in to the finals. How does it feel the way your team is performing? Though you guys are in Super Eliminator now, but what's the secret?
I just want to say one thing what Guru Paji had written on the MCS family group. We can't lose.
Everybody's getting inspired by Guru Paji. I had nothing to say. Well played, Paladin Royal. Congratulations. You guys are now going to play Super Eliminator. That match will be Paladin versus the loser of this match, Qualifier 1, which is All Stars up against Rayyan Rangers. The two top teams from each group take on each other now. And the loser will play Paladin. The winner goes straight to the finals. We've completed 3 matches today, 3 more to go. This is MCS 13. Back to the combox. Thank you.
Go straight to the finals. The loser gets one more opportunity.
एक के पीछे एक है यहाँ से
Paladin is waiting for the loser for the next
Adjust
game.
करूँ?
So Zishan to open the bowling.
ठीक है उसको चेंज करूँ थोड़ा इधर
On
दूँ?
strike Atif. With him is Arif.
हाँ चलेगा चलेगा
Father-son pair of Ryan Rangers.
ये दोनों को थोड़ा क्लोज ले सकते हैं क्लोज ले लो वो ये एरिया छोड़
Let's play. Well bowled, flighted delivery onto his legs. Good start by Zishan.
ये लगाए लगाए
This time it's a wide. The first runs on the board for Ryan Rangers. One for no loss. Cut to the point. Jasmeer is there. Direct hit. And they will have a look. This is close. It's a very close call. Waiting for the umpire's decision. Out says the umpire. Casual running by Ryan. First wicket falling for Team Ryan Rangers, -5. So -4 on the board, -4 for 1. Great start by Team All Stars. New batsman Ryan. -4 for 1.
यही साइड आएगा यही साइड 100% मार बिंदास मार बिंदास मार चलेगा बिंदास मार विनू बैकअप करना
Well played.
झुक के रे
Dot ball. Oh, that is edged to the leg side. Good bowling by Zishan. Tight bowling.
-4 है
Not giving any room to the batsman. -4. 2 balls remain in this over.
ऐसा ऐसा नहीं तू ऐसा बैठ जा शीर
Been an excellent start for All Stars.
एक 4 चाहिए इसको कम ऑन
Another dot ball. Lots of pressure applied here. So another delivery left. It's been a dream start for the All Stars. They got a run out. The score's -4. And the pressure's firmly on the Ryan Rangers batsmen.
हसन ऊपर और ऊपर पूरा ऊपर ऊपर रेडी रहना यहाँ पे चलेगा चलेगा
There'll be a wide. -3. Another dot ball to end the over. An excellent over by Zishan. It's -3 for 1. All Stars applying early pressure in this elite match of two table toppers. Vinod comes to bowl the second over.
एक मिनट थोड़ा फील्ड गलत है इधर लेना पड़ेगा आईडी और वो एकदम है आगे पीछे उसको इधर ले हाँ बस बस इधर ही सीधा ही आएगा बस सीधा ही आएगा हाँ हाँ स्मार्टी थोड़ा अंदर है ना बस
Low full toss and straight to the fielder on the boundary. Second wicket falls. And caught by Harsh. Nice clean catch completed on the boundary. Another wicket falls.
बिंदास डाल एक 6 खाएगा ना चलेगा
Impact player Sufyan Khatri coming into bat at number 4 for the Rayan Rangers. They require
दिमाग से
a
डालो
good
पहला बॉल ही
partnership
मारने
now
वाला
in the
है
middle.
जी तेरे पास है हाँ? चलो गाइस स्टे लो क्या आ रही है मार 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 मार
This could be overthrows.
चलेगा 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 नहीं भाग रहे नहीं
That's too far backing up there. And rightly called by Rayan.
चलो कॉल दो कम ऑन सुफियान के एंड पे फेंकेंगे चलो गुड थ्रो यार हसन
Low full toss. Diving for it. What a great effort that was. It's going to be just a single. Excellent commitment in the field there by Hassan. Diving to his right. Another full toss. And smash for 6. That's exactly what they needed, the Rayan Rangers. Positive start for Sufyan Khatri in the middle there. A rare low full toss by Vinod. And he's bowled him. He's nicked the bails on the way. That was brilliantly bowled by Vinod. Another wicket falls. The impact player going out.
हो गया
Single taken by the new batsman on the crease, Mudassir. So the score at the end of 2 overs is 6 for 3. What a start it has been by the All-Stars. Picking up 3 important wickets.
ठीक है चल बाद में एक मिनट
Mudassir Sheikh to bowl the third over. Mudassir to Mudassir. You need a good partnership here.
अंदर अंदर रेडी
The Rayan Rangers. So wide signal by the umpire.
भाई ये बॉल घुमाने वाला है ऊपर 6 चाहिए
It's another wide down the leg side. Excellent take by the keeper.
शाबाश मुज्जू पकड़ के डालना बाद में कोई बोलने का मौका नहीं चाहिए चलो मार मार मार
Almost run out attempt, but he didn't go for that. Rayan had made his ground.
चलो चलो
Another wide. Scores 9 for 3. Just the one delivery bowled. You'll have to bowl that again. The batsman wasn't ready. Dead ball. Play and a miss. Almost tried to run for that.
Good ball, yaar. Good ball, Mujjo.
That's going to be a wicket. Soft dismissal. The fourth wicket goes for the Rangers. Straight to the fielder, dot ball for Junaid. Number 6 for Rangers. That'll be a wide ball. Mudassar won't mind that as far as the wickets are coming. That's smashed beautifully. It's into the gap, and that's going to be 4 runs. It's an excellent shot. Nicely played by Jvpd-Juhu. Slightly full and wide, and that he picked his spot beautifully. Another wide. So 10 runs conceded of this over. Steps out, and it's a beautiful 6 straight over the bowler's head. Exactly what the doctor ordered for Rangers. They're up and away, 22 for 4 after 3 overs. Finally some loud cheering from that side where the team's sitting, taking the fight to the All-Stars. Started off brilliantly in the first couple of overs. Rishi comes to bowl.
3 ओवर 22 कुछ नहीं है. चल शाबाश. ये ओवर में उसको 2 6 चाहिए कम से कम.
Cheeky single. And good backup by the fielder there. Tried to hit that. Straight to Zishan. It'll be a dot ball. Smashed beautifully. And that's gone for 4. He's turning the tide around here, Jvpd-Juhu. Another 4. Score moves on to 27 now. Oh, that's great calling by Mudassir. And Junaid up to the task. Buys, signaled by the umpire. That's nicely hit again in the gap. It's going to be a couple of runs. Some fantastic running between the wickets there in the middle. Suddenly the Rangers in the crowd are cheering for their team. And he's caught behind. It's a great catch by the keeper. Good job behind the stumps there by Hitesh. So finally, the All-Stars were able to break this partnership that was turning out to be potentially dangerous. So at the end of 4 overs, the Rangers are 30 for 5 after being put into bat by All-Stars, who won the toss and elected to field. You have to wait and watch what happens. The last 3 overs. Pratham Yadav is the new batsman who will be at the non-striker's end because of the over change. Priyanshu comes to bowl, bowling over the wicket, bowling to Junaid. That's smashed. Are they going to run for 2? Will just be a single. Nice throw back to the bowler. New batsman Pratham Yadav takes strike. It's a Yorker. Almost a run out opportunity, but the bowler was really far away from there when Hassan threw it. But an excellent Yorker nonetheless. He had to really dig it out there. Dot ball in this over now. What a shot. That is a helicopter shot for 6. That was brilliant to watch. If you're watching this online, you must go back and replay this. It's a brilliant shot. Pratham Yadav into the act now. Second ball gone for 6. Another dot ball. That's nicely bowled. Tried to dig that out. Had a bump straight to the bowler. It's another beautiful shot. And that's taken on the boundary. Big wicket there. The All-Stars celebrate. It's nicely timed by Pratham Yadav, but the fielder running on to his left did a great job. Excellently caught by Harsh there on the boundary. Vismay is the new batsman for the Rayan Rangers. It's going to be a single declared run. The score's 38 for 6 after 5 overs for the Rayan Rangers. Couple of overs left. They have Junaid Chauhan on strike, who's batting brilliantly. He needs somebody on his side so that they can post a nice total here. These are big stake matches. The winner goes to the final, and the loser will play the super eliminator to see if they can go to the final again. So it's a brilliant one. Don't go by these scores. There's a lot of pressure there in the middle. It's not easy to pull something off at this level. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the most watched and Mumbai's most famous underarm tournament. 13th year running MCS, which is brought to you by Niton. And Junaid on strike now, getting back to the game. The All-Stars slowing it up a little bit here. See if the pressure seeps in to the batsman. Hassan Khan starts off with a wide, left arm, bowling round the wicket. That's smashed. Where's that going? Where's that going? Oh, that's dropped, but I think that's gone towards the boundary. We'll wait for the umpire to call it. Was an excellent shot nonetheless. He picked his spot beautifully there, Junaid. Surely be a couple of runs. We'll have to wait for the call from the umpire. Still waiting up for the umpire's call here. There's so much happening in the middle there. Every ball is testing everyone, the umpires, the cameramen, the players. And they are going to review that now. Slight hold up here as the umpire checks whether it's a boundary or not. Meanwhile, you're watching the MCS 13 brought to you by Niton Valve Industries from Mr. Junaid Sharif and Mr. Navid Sharif. Social media partner, the Widget Room, conceptualized and managed by Sportino Events. And the cheers that you hear in the background are because the umpires have called that a boundary. So happy times here for the Rangers. This is the third last match. Winner of this match goes to the final. You can treat this as semi-final 1. It's a qualifier 1.
चल एक विकेट चाहिए हसन एक विकेट चाहिए तेरे को बस कम ऑन हसन
It's a brilliant shot. Where's that going? Where's that going? That's gone out of the ground. Unfortunate for the Rangers and jubilance for the All-Stars. They picked a wicket. I don't know whether they were looking out for that or no. That one was nicely, a lot of room given for the batsman. And he really hit that hard. That went over the boundary and that's out in a box cricket format. The main man out for the Ryan Rangers now. Junaid Chauhan perishes unfortunately. The score 43 for 7. Full toss ball whacked and will be just a single. Will it be? Is that going to be out? Is that going to be out? It's going to be reviewed. That goes straight to the third umpire. It was very, very close. To wait for the umpire to see whether the batsman's made his ground or no. It's not out, which means there's excellent running between the wickets. It's a good call by Aryan Khanna. 45 for 7. It's straight at the bowler. Excellent fielding effort. Almost missed a catch opportunity, but we'll call that a half chance. So, fantastic effort. Great cricket all round. It's edged and will be just a single. Last delivery of the 6th over. Vismay on strike. Low full toss. Low full toss, but that's gone out of the ground. He really smashed that nicely. But unfortunately for the Rangers, that ball's gone out. Another wicket falls down. So 8 wickets down for 48 runs. 46 runs. And the All-Stars who won the toss and opted to field are having a good day here in the first innings, picking up wickets at regular intervals, not allowing partnerships to build. Got 2 more wickets left. We'll have to wait and watch what happens in the next 6 deliveries. Aryan Khanna on strike. It's going to be a dot ball. And that's smashed somewhere into orbit. That's another wicket, another hit out. It's 9 wickets now. 46 for 9. So no ball. Will be a single and a free hit. Another wide. It's going to be another free hit. 2 extra runs. It's another no. And that's good backing up there. So another free hit. So last wicket, Danish Tanwar. And a free hit. It's beautifully played, straight to the fielder. It's going to be a single, as it was a free hit. The 50 comes up for the Ryan Rangers. That's nicely bowled. Smashed. It's in the corner. I need to see whether that goes for more runs, and they've run 2. Good running between the wickets. These last few runs are very, very valuable. The last ball to be bowled now. It's going to be another wide. 54 for 9. It's another wide. 55 now. Can he finish it off with a 6 or a 4? Can the Rangers get to a psychological 60? And is it that? Where's that going? Where's that going? That's gone for 6! Last delivery going for 6. We thought something like that might be happening. 61 for 9. They end their innings after losing wickets at regular intervals and after being put into bat. They've really made a match out of this. When the All-Stars come to bat, they will require 62 runs to win if they have to go into the finals of this year's championships. It keeps getting better and better, doesn't it? This tournament, every match is getting better and better. We've had a hat-trick today, we've had a super over game, and now this 62 to win of 36 deliveries.
अरे पता है उसने फास्ट डाली मेरे को लगा स्लो डालेगा तो मेरा बैट फुल स्विंग हो वही गलत कंट्रोल कर बैट कितना क्लोज था वो हाँ बहुत क्लोज था आई डोंट थिंक वो थर्ड अंपायर से ही हो गया बहुत क्लोज था लगता है हम लोग फुल रिकवर कर बॉयज बहुत अच्छे रन्स ऑन द बोर्ड बॉयज boys, come on! चलो माइनस आने वाला है रेडी रहो बॉयज दानू भाई
So up to the chase now. Hitesh Dua and Aditya Sharma are in the middle for the All-Stars to chase the 62 needed to go into the finals. Atif will be bowling. It's a beautiful shot straight up, straight to the fielder. Starts with the dot ball. Smash beautifully and taken -5 straight away. What a start by Ryan Rangers. Similar to what happened in the first innings where the All-Star picked up a wicket on the second delivery. The same thing repeats itself. Jasmeer, number 3.
Bowling, Atif boy. Come on boy, bowling. Bowling, Atif boy.
Oh, that hit the back leg.
How about the Atif boy?
What a bit of bowling that is.
Brilliant bowling. Oh,
Low full toss, tapped away. They're not going to run for that.
perfect
No risk in.
Catch.
Another one well fielded. The Rand Rangers have surrounded the batsmen around the pitch.
Bowling. Strike. बहुत अच्छे.
It's going to be another dot ball. Dot ball to end the over. The All-Stars are -5 for 1. And they require 67 runs in 36 deliveries. It's been an absolute dream start for them after what happened in the start of the previous innings. Mind you, the winner of this match goes into the final. Mudassir Khan comes to bowl the second over.
Bowling, boys.
Smash straight down the ground. Doesn't call for it. No runs.
Bowling, Muddu boy. One more wicket.
It's a shot, and that's taken on the boundary. Ditya Sharma has to perish. Is the fielder okay? It's an excellent catch by Vismay. Wasn't an easy one.
Bowling boy. Catch it, boys, come on.
Back to the cricket. Mudassir bowling this and welcoming Yash to the commentary box. Yash has been welcomed with a 6.
Check. Well, thank you so much, Salil. It's been a tremendous final so far, and as you can see, Ponting justifying the name straight away starts off with a huge maximum. What a way to welcome. Well, voices of MCS outside off stump, and he's played into the offside. That is going to be just a single, chasing 61. It's a brilliant game, Salil.
Absolutely. This match is on like the previous matches has been. Very exciting. It's gone straight to the fielder. It's a dot ball.
Well, Jasmer is the co-owner of the All-Stars, this team that has been unbeaten throughout the tournament. The All-Stars putting in all the efforts to win this match. Mudassir with the ball. Down the
Smash
ground.
straight. Straight to the fielder and he's out. There goes another wicket. That's a big one for the Rangers. The All-Stars require 59 now. In 30 deliveries, almost 12 runs and over required.
So it's time to welcome the voice of MCS 13, Yash Pathak. On public demand, he's come back. He was not supposed to be here today, but with the number of requests we got, we had to call him and he had to come halfway through an event. So thank you, Yash, for making it for the all-important last day. Yes, of course, I'm not denying that, but I'm just saying on public demand, Yash is here. Thank you and welcome, Yash.
Well, thank you so much, and it's going to be Salil and I who are going to be taking off the proceedings for this tournament. The Rayan Rangers looking to win this game and progress to the final. Start off a new over.
And that's hit wicket. There goes another wicket. How unfortunate for the All-Stars. Maruf into the attack. It was a short delivery. He tried to plong that up straight for 6. Didn't realize he backed up too much and his bail clips off.
Well, a fair play to the fielder as well on the boundary. He dove to his left. He completed the catch. But the catch will not stand as it was a hit wicket in the first place. The fielder did not know that. And that's a huge wicket as Imran Ponting has a name of ruthlessly destroying the bowlers throughout the season. And just look at that again, slow motion. He went a little too far behind and he almost took the head out of the wicketkeeper as well. And so did the stumps. Another wicket falls, and this one probably one of the biggest ones for the All-Stars. And in walks the new batter, Priyanshu.
The score is 3 for 4. The All-Stars. That's flighted.
Maruf is going to be continuing. He's picked up a huge wicket. Can he take another one? Priyanshu. Slower delivery. Oh, that's very well bowled. That was slower through the air, and the follow through from Maruf. Attacking in packs are the Rayan Rangers. That's what they're known to do. They've got a great setup on the field and amazing support of the field as well. You can see a number of followers of the Rayan Rangers.
Absolutely second that, Yash. You see the field around the batsman creating all that pressure. And Maruf also up to the act. Play straight. It's going to be a single, an attempt for run out. And they're not going to run two. It's backed up too much. It's been a wonderful one by the Rayan Rangers so far.
Absolutely, it's been a one-side show so far in the second innings, but as long as Harsh is out there in the middle, the hopes are still alive. He was the first player in the history of the MCS to hit 6 sixes in an innings, Harsh. He's been the star player for the All-Stars, and can he put a star show here where it matters the most? Here goes Maruf, and there goes...
Is that going to go for 6? That's gone for 6.
Well, there goes Harsh. He does the business. He's known to take the attack to the opponents. And look at that, waited on the back foot. It was a slow delivery. Did not fall for the bait that Priyanshu did a couple of balls back. He waited for it and he picked it up so well outside off stump. And Salil, this is a tremendous hit. A difficult shot to replicate, and he's done it fantastically well. The pressure is on Maruf now.
It's another short delivery played in the gap on the leg side. It's going to be a single. That'll be to end the over. It's 11 for 4. 51 required of 24 deliveries. We've really got a match on our hands.
Well, absolutely. As long as Harsh is out there in the middle, the hopes are still alive. And like I said earlier, he's the first of the 2 players in the history of the MCS to hit 6 sixes in an innings. And to everyone's surprise, the second player is playing for the Jupiter Blasters, who is not in the tournament right now. Sajid was the second player. Sadiq was the second player who hit 6 sixes in an innings. So it's all on Harsh now. Which way will this tie go? And we have a change in bowling now. The third over will begin now. 51 needed of 24.
Come on, boys.
It's nicely played. Is that going to go all the way? That's It's nicely saved. At a single.
Well, that's a tremendous effort. Full marks for that effort, and Mudassar on the boundary. Well, he's one of the unsung heroes of the Rayan Rangers throughout the tournament. There will be a check for a boundary here because it was a very close call, but fair play to the fielder on the boundary. He did not know where the ball was going. He did tuck the ball back in, and he probably must have saved 4 to 5 runs for his side, Salil.
Absolutely, that was an excellent effort there. Last thing they want is to leak out runs after taking early wickets. And doing the right thing there. So while you've just joined us, Yash, the match has been pretty topsy-turvy. The toss was won by the All-Stars. They started off brilliantly. They were all over the Rayan Rangers in the first few overs. And they clawed back. The Rayan Rangers reached a target of 61. Made a match out of it. And have come back strongly with the ball.
Well, there's no surprises there because the Rayan Rangers are known to do these kind of things. Even when the qualification was on the line, they had to win the game within 6 overs. And they chased the total down within 5 overs when it was about the qualification. That's the kind of team that they are. And the Rayan Rangers will be looking to put a foot on the accelerator and get to the finals as quickly as they can. A thumbs up from the Bravehearts teammate as well. Anki sees his brother play for the All-Stars, and I'm sure he's been supporting his brother right till the end. Yes, and brotherhood first, and that's going to be a boundary is what the third umpire has said. The effort was tremendous, but I reckon that the umpires have made the decision. The technology coming really good in this situation, and you have to feel for the bowler. There's nothing wrong that he did, but that is going to be 4 runs. And well, Harsh, he gets the boundary that he was looking for. Every over they need a 4 or 6, Salil, because 51 of 24 is what they needed before this over. So it is going to be at least 12.5 runs and over if they are to win this game.
Absolutely. They got the right man in the middle there. You know, he can hit a few out of the park. Much required 6s and 4s should be coming from his bat.
Come on, boys. Bowling. Catch it, वापस catch it. Come on.
Pratham Yadav, can he make a comeback? Well, outside off stump, that's a quick delivery played into the offside. Arif Bhai is behind the ball, and he does really well. Gives just a single away. And Harsh, well, he's showing a lot of experience here. Salil has, he's hit a 4 of the previous delivery and a single of the next. Priyanshu is going to be on strike now. No ball called. He's gone in the air and he's got 6 runs. Well, a no ball has been put away for 6. The umpire, he had his hand up as soon as the ball was released, and just look at the elation in the dugout of the All-Stars. They've started to believe that they can turn the match around its head. And Salil, this is some surprise that we are seeing from the All-Stars. Amazing effort, and it's going to be a free hit as well.
Absolutely. That's a double whammy for the Rayan Rangers.
Yes, well bowled.
It's a dot ball.
Well, it's a dead ball because it's a fast
It's a
ball
dead
called
ball.
by the umpire, Salil. So he'll have to bowl that one again. The free hit will continue.
Absolutely. They have one smash straight to the fielder there. No run. So brilliantly bowled there. Evaded a big shot there. It's provided the much required 6 in this over for the All-Stars. Priyanshu.
Full toss. And that's been, dropped. That's been dropped by Atif. Well, he's the safest fielder when you're standing up ahead attacking. But, well, a regulation catch has been dropped. Priyanshu survives. And Pratham Yadav, he must have felt gutted.
One more wicket. Come on, boys.
But he has to continue. He has to face the onslaught of the All-Stars here.
Smash straight. Is that timed enough? That's taken on the boundary. They've got the big wicket of Harsh. And the Rayan Rangers are jubilant here. They know the importance of such a big wicket. Another one falls. 5 down now.
Well, they are falling like a pack of cards here. Nothing much to describe this innings for the All-Stars. They've been exemplary throughout the tournament when you talk about the qualification, when you talk about the group stage as well. But now when it comes down to the business end of the tournament, it is looking certainly difficult. And these 2 new faces, the newest additions to the All-Stars families, these 2 batters, Rishi and Priyanshu, they have to take the game ahead and hopefully take them over the line. The Rayan Rangers, they're running rampage against the unbeaten force of the tournament, the All-Stars. Rishi is going to be facing Pratham Yadav, who's made amends. And that's driven into the offside, looking for a single. Atif. In fact, Arif into the offside. A huge mix-up, run-out chance, but the throw was at the wrong end. And Salil eventually,
Really lucky.
the over comes to an end. 25 for 5 after 4.
Absolutely. There was a mix-up there. It would have been suicide if both of them would have been chatting in the middle there. But lucky for them, it's 25 for 5. Still require 37 runs in 3 overs. Everything is possible in this game. We've seen a lot of topsy-turvy games and situations. You can't take the situation lightly. You just have to wait and watch how this mystery unfolds. The Ryan Rangers require
बहुत अच्छे दानू. One more wicket, boys. Come on.
.37 needed. It's in the air. And is that 6? Yes, it is. Well, you cannot describe the emotions that you're feeling on the ground. One ball, you see the Ryan Rangers on their feet. The other, you see the All-Stars. That's what's happening in the MCS 13. That's what the MCS 13 brings to the table. And immediate pressure on the bowler, Danish. With a low full toss it down the ground for 6 runs. And Salil, this is some magic that we are seeing in front of our eyes unfold.
absolutely welcomed with a 6. It's not such a great welcome for Danish. Another one. That's the umpires not looking at that. That's going to be a dot ball. It's a good comeback by Danish. Another one that's bowled slightly wide but inside the popping crease, so you can clearly see the strategy are not to give the batsman a lot of space to hit.
Absolutely, when in doubt, go for the Yorkers. That's the mantra that the Ryan Rangers are going for. They were hit for a 6 on the first ball, and now the next 2 balls have been dot balls, so kind of covered up the 2 balls for them. But can Danish do the goods?
That's going to be a wide this time. Wide called. Rishi's waiting for that low full toss there, which he can plonk straight for 6. And he's not trying to give it to him in the slot there. Danish.
Well,
Nice context here in the middle.
Well, I think that the ploy is pretty simple. Go full and wide, but this time a bit too wide. That's why a wide ball. But Danish be looking to make a comeback, but this time change of angles, change of lines, and that was well kept by Aryan behind the stumps. It's 8 runs off the over. It's just the over that they needed. Can they finish well, the All-Stars?
This one's in the gap. That's going to be out. It's a soft dismissal. He bowled that slightly slow. He couldn't find the gap there. Picked the man straight. And that's another wicket that falls for the All-Stars. The 6th wicket falls.
Well, it was bowled a little slower through the air. It was a bit shorter as well, not going for the fuller length as he was always. And at the last minute, I reckon, Rishi was taken by surprise and he had to check his shot. And a comfortable catch in the end. Well, Danish has held his nerve and he's picked up a wicket for himself, and the Ryan Rangers are now starting to believe that they can win this game against the mighty All-Stars. Well, just to tell you, the winner will progress through to the finals and the loser of this match will play the Paladin Royals. Hassan.
Slow full toss. Almost short of Mudassir there. They managed to pick 2 runs. It's a good start by Hassan. They need a few more like these.
Well, I think that this could be a great sign for the All-Stars. 2 youngsters out there. So you can expect the ones to be converted into 2s, and I think that's the way to go here. Hassan, a left-hander. Left-hand, right-hand combination can cause sort of a discomfort for the bowler.
Another one. Played straight to the fielder. That's nicely bowled delivery. Quite a Yorker length. Could not get the elevation at all. Still, you got 26 runs required of 2 overs now. 5 overs have been bowled, 6 wickets for 36. The All-Stars really looking at one small partnership, a batsman or 2 who can hit 3 or 4 sixes and bring them back into the game. It's clearly their chance to move into the finals.
Well, the calculation is simple. Calculation is simple. They need 26. Required of the last 12 balls. 27 required of the last 12 balls. We'll have a look at that again. We'll just check with the scorer once, what the scorer has to say. Well, the score is 36 for 6. So 26 more required. Ankit is the new bowler. And down the leg side, are they going to run for it? They're not. They're not. It is a dot ball.
Extras do not help. It only helps the batting team. That's another wicket there. Hassan falls in a similar manner.
Well, Junaid completing yet another catch, the second catch that he's taken in the innings. And this one was a relatively easier one because it was in the air for a while. And a wicket of the first legal delivery in the over. Another 25 needed for the All-Stars to win the game. It's a matter of 4 big hits. And in walks the new batter, and it's Parth wearing number 18. Well, we've seen this jersey donned by one of the greatest chasers in cricket, arguably. Can he replicate this? Salil.
Played nice and late. That's going to be just a single. Absolutely. It can be done. Match is still there for the taking for the All-Stars. Priyanshu. So no full toss, a miscatch. Is that going to be a couple of runs? And that's going to be 1 run. Good fielding there in the deep.
Well, it was Pratham Yadav, so you cannot take him lightly. He's one of the quickest of his blocks, and Danish for a fraction of a second was searching for the ball, and it was half a chance, to be honest. But Ankit into
just a single there. Really trying to hit those boundaries, but not getting the opportunity. The bowling has been top notch. They're slowing it up whenever it's required. The batsmen need to put all the power behind it. So good strategy applied here by the Rangers.
Well, this time it's down the leg side, and there is some sort of pressure on the bowler as well, because if you bowl in the hitting zone, the MCS is so ruthless that does not give you any chance to get away.
That's going to be signal wide.
Well, 2 wides back to back. Just as I was saying, the pressure is on the bowler, and when Priyanshu is batting, you certainly have to be on the top of your game. This time no ball called by the umpire, rubbing salt to the wounds. A couple of white balls followed up by a no ball here. And will this no ball be perished down the ground for 6 runs? Priyanshu will be looking to go big, and he's been given the license to go big. There's no way possibly that you can get out on this delivery apart from a run out. And that's going to be absolutely cynical for them if they get that. But a 6 is the bare minimum requirement here.
Absolutely, it'll be a cherry on the cake after getting 3 extra runs. And he smashed that straight. That's gone for 6. It's exactly what the doctor ordered. And that's exactly what the All-Stars want at this time. Much needed confidence for Priyanshu and Parth there in the middle. Ankit suddenly turning out to be in this expensive part of the over.
Well, absolutely, and Priyanshu, well, he's broken the shackles. It was in the slot, an over-pitch delivery. All he had to do was get under the ball, and he gets 6 runs. Pressure on Ankit. Can he hold his nerve? It's gone in the air. Almost a catching opportunity. Well, that was very close, Ankit. He cannot believe his luck. And that should be the end of the over. So at the end of 6 overs, the score is 49 for 7. And now 13 required of 6 deliveries. And you can see the captain and the owner himself walk onto the field to have some words of wisdom to these 2 young batters.
Absolutely. I think the chat in the middle is going to be, boys, you just need to go for it. Couple of deliveries out of 6. They need to get out of the ground. and try to take the singles as much as possible, because that is absolutely going to help them in this chase. While on the other end, I think the Rand Rangers might be thinking they don't want to give in any extras for sure, because that only helps the batting side.
Well, who is going to be the bowler? It is going to be the retained player for the Ryan Rangers from the previous season. It is Vismay, who is going to be bowling this over. He's taken a catch earlier as well. And he likes to wear that purple cap, which is not related to this tournament, but wearing the purple cap just deciphers the fact that he's one of the best bowlers in the lineup. And which team to support, I'm not too sure, but the cricket is going to be the real winner in the end. 13 required of 6 deliveries. Vismay, the retained player, has to deliver the goods in this final over. Parth is going to be on strike. I think his intent will be just to give a single and give the strike back to Priyanshu, because Priyanshu is watching the ball like a bloody football here.
Absolutely. We'll have to bowl that again. Trying to see the movement of the batsman's dead ball.
Bowling, Vismay! Wicket up.
That's going to be a run out. Priyanshu comes on strike, much required for the All-Stars. He's the man who's really striking it. Harsh will continue, Parth will continue as the runner for Zishan Siddiqui, who's come in.
Well, a huge mix-up out there in the middle, but fair play for Parth. He sacrificed his wicket in order to get his teammate on strike. And Priyanshu will be looking to go down the ground now. It's 13 of 5. These games are taken by the single team. That just goes to show that they only know to pick wickets time and again. Are taken by the single team. That just goes to show that they only know to pick wickets time and again, Salil.
Yep. That's been an excellent team, and that's the team that's been waiting to play the loser of this match. So they'll be watching closely. Here's Vismay.
Vismay. Priyanshu into the leg side. Well, they're going to run for 2, are they? No, they don't.
Just a single.
Well, a huge discussion going on out there in the middle. A lot of cheer for the Ryan Rangers. People coming in heaps and bundles for them. That's the support that we've seen throughout the tournament in the MCS for the Ryan Rangers. At one point, they were probably going out of the tournament. And from there, they've made a phenomenal comeback. Zishan Siddiqui is going to be on strike. The owner, the captain, the main man. Does he have any tricks up his sleeve? 12 required of 4 deliveries. Well, 2 sixes here will decide and seal the fate for the Ryan Rangers. But having said that, the pressure is completely on the All-Stars, because the Rangers, they know what they have to do. Can Vismay keep a cool head on his shoulders? He's changing his angles. 4 balls remaining. Zishan on strike. Here we go.
Come over the wicket. That's nicely struck. That's going to be a single, much needed single. 10 runs required of 3 deliveries now. 11 runs required. And Priyanshu's on strike. If there is ever a time to hit a 6, this is it.
Absolutely, very well put up, Salil. And Zishan has done his job. He's taken the single that he required. Priyanshu on strike. Can Priyanshu hold his nerve, keep his cool, and just get the timing right and the elevation as well? 11 of 3. This is anyone's game to have. This is what you see in the MCS. Vismay round the wicket. Here he goes.
That's hit long and hard. That's 6. That's gone for 6. It's exactly what the doctor ordered. That's a brilliant shot. It was a low full toss. He got under it and he's hit that for 6.
Well, absolutely. You never see Zishan express so many emotions on field, but that's what he's done. He was elated with the fact that Priyanshu got the timing absolutely spot on, bang on. And a low full toss has been converted so well. Well, the owner of the tournament as well cannot keep himself glued to the box as he's on his feet as well, Junaid bhai. 5 required of 2. Will this be the winning moment for them? 2 balls to go. Vismay up against Priyanshu. It all comes down to this delivery. If there was a winner, it was on this one. Yes, it is. Is it?
That?
Oh,
that's out. There's drama here at the MCS 13 as Priyanshu goes out. That was almost a 6 there, but he has perished. Mind you, the match is not over. You've got one delivery left and 5 runs to get. The match is still anywhere. Oh, they're reviewing that.
Well, Zishan is called for a review. They will have a look from the first action that includes where the ball was released, where the ball had pitched, and did that ball pitch before the line or not. There's a discussion going on between Junaid and Zishan. We'll have a look at that. But as things stands, it's 5 runs required of the last ball. Anyone's game to have. Anyone's game. And Priyanshu needs to keep his head up as he's done a phenomenal job for his team. And Visma as well at the same time was level-headed. 5 of 1. A huge discussion going on in the Royan Rangers camp as well as the All-Stars. Just having a quick word. Well, I request the Rangers to just take field because the decision will be made in a moment. And as things stands, it's 5 of 1. So there is another opportunity for an unlikely hero if Vinod can do the goods for his team. 5 required of 1 ball. The umpire's just having a quick check. It's out, they say. The finger goes up from the third umpire. So the last ball of the innings. Anything is possible still. A win for the Rangers, a win for the All-Stars, and a boundary will ensure that there's a super over in store for us. And it is going to be Vinod who's going to be on strike for this one final ball. Salil, which way is this game going to go according to you?
Absolutely. It clearly looks like anybody's game. Really can't say it. One bad delivery, it can go for 6 or a 4. And one good delivery means that the All-Stars will have to play another match to try and get into the finals, while the Ryan Rangers have made it through. So, cannot say who's the winner now, but the pressure's on both the batsman and the bowler. And since 5 runs required, there's a possibility of a super over as well.
Well, absolutely, and it's Vinod who's on strike. He must be feeling jitters and nerves when he's come out to there in the middle. Zishan still having a quick word with the umpire, just asking him what the rule was for the sidearm no ball. We will get a clarity on it at the end of the innings, but as of now, the ball has stood, the wicket has counted, and 1 ball remaining, 5 to win. Vismay with the ball in hand, and is Vinod going to be the unlikely hero? Vismay versus Vinod. Can Vinod clear the boundary? Last ball of the innings, and a place in the finals is up for grabs. Here goes the All-Stars. Just take a momentary break here.
Come on, boys.
And Arif Bhai is just kind of boosting the morale of Vismay. Last ball, 5 to win. Vinod on strike.
Oh, drama happening there. And almost asking for no ball.
That was
break there.
Very, very cheeky from Vismay. He's known to do this time and again. 5 of 1. Here we go.
And that's going to be a dot ball to end this. And they've stormed into the finals. They've beaten the table toppers, the All-Stars, and won this match by 4 runs. What a great way to defend this and storm into a final. Whereas for the All-Stars, they will have another crack after they play Paladin Royale in the next match, which will be the super eliminator that decides The second finalist now. Brilliant match here.
Please join me for the post-match presentation. Time to give man of the match award. Once again, if you see, this is a joint man of the match. I've got two trophies in my hand, obviously. So this is a joint man of the match from Rayan Rangers. It is Junaid. And this is a joint man of the match. Also goes to Priyanshu from All Stars. What a fantastic performance. Single-handedly got his team right there. Atif, if you could also join me, please. So Junaid and Priyanshu, joint man of the match. Fantastic performance. All Stars, what a fight this was. And of course, Rayan Rangers are in the finals. Boys, you can make some noise. Come together. Ryan Rangers are the first finalists of MCS 13. So now toss time for the super eliminator. It's going to be All Stars up against Paladin Royal, and I see DS very much ready, up and ready for the toss like he does always. And I've got Harsh with me, Smarty for the toss. DS and Junior Musa. Once again he joins us for the toss. Darshan would like to flip. Izan will call. Okay. So MCS is the call. Izan Niton it is. All Stars have won the toss, elected to field up against Paladin Royal. This is the super eliminator. The team who wins this match will play Ryan Rangers in the finals of MCS 13. Live action starts in 5 minutes. Thank you.
अंकित यार मत करना उनकी मस्त मैच है रे अंकित मत कर मैच है रे चल चल तू ये बैट दे के जाने वाला था अरे तूने मैच बैट दिया नहीं इससे दर्शन तूने बैट नहीं दिया इससे कामले बैट कुठे आहे कामले बैट कुठे बैट हां मगर ये बॉल जमता नहीं यार हां क्या बोलता है ऐसा डालना हर्ष ऐसा डालना सर मैच बॉल कुठे आहे मैच बॉल अरे चेक 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 भाई वाइफ सरिया गरम करके हम लोग में डालती है ऐसा बॉल प्लीज ये न्यू बॉल है वो चुना बॉल का रहने चल चल चल
Back to this excellent game of underarm cricket. One of the best in Mumbai. The super eliminator now between the Paladin Royal and the All-Stars. The All-Stars opting to bowl after winning the toss. First ball, Zishan to Guru Paji, not giving any room. It's going to be a wide. first runs on the board for Paladin. So miss hit. It's going to be a dot ball. Small chat between Durvesh and Guru Paji in the middle there. It's straight to the fielder. Stopped at the boundary. Gonna be a single.
पाजी एक फील्डर रहेगा तो पहुंच नहीं पाऊंगा मैं हाँ लंबा था इसके लिए बराबर ना
वेल बोल्ड यार शाबाश
And he's taken him. -5 straight away. What a catch that is, one-handed. Zishan picks another wicket in the power play. Early advantage for the All-Stars. This is absolute drama here. A great field placement here. Mujju right in front of us here at the commentary. And joined with Yash.
Well, Salil, what a way to begin this qualifier too. The winner progresses through to the finals, and what a start again from Zishan. He's delivered the goods. They've just had a major setback, the first defeat, but it does not look like they've lost any confidence. Well, I've been addressed by Junaid Bhai just now that Mujju Bhai is going to be posting 50 videos of this catch that he's taken, and we are going to have a storm of tags on social media.
It's played late, deciding not to run for it. Guru Paji on the other end. We have a runner here.
Well, Gurpreet Paji has been the X factor for the Paladin Royals. Certainly one of the entertainers of the season. There is an award that we are giving away for that, and Gurpreet is a strong contender for that. Well, the score will be updated immediately as MS takes strike, and Zishan will be looking to take another wicket. Slip in place now for MS.
Watchfully played. That's going to be a dot ball. All the pressure applied there by Zishan. Turning out to be an excellent over. It's -3 for the Paladin Royal. They'll really have to find their ground now.
Well, Paladin Royals was the side that was virtually out of the tournament on the last day of the MCS, but they've made a phenomenal comeback as they kept winning again and again, and today as well, beating one of the strongest contenders for the title. The Rensar Titans were outplayed and outshined by the Paladin Royals. Another hat-trick from their star bowler Karthik this time. Can they continue the momentum? Can they continue the winning ways against the All-Stars? It is going to be Vinod who's going to be bowling. -3 for 1 at the end of the first over. And the power play is over now. Gurpreet on strike.
Nicely straight down the ground. Good fielding. Just a single there. Gets off strike. And good start by Vinod as well. He's bowling it quite tight, not giving much width to the batsman.
This time it's cut away into the offside, and MS just playing under the eye line, waiting for the ball to come to the bat, and he's cut it for a single this time. Well, they need a strong partnership. The Paladin Royals. They need a very, very strong partnership. A quick word between Danish and MS. What's going to happen here? We know this is going to be continuing. This is a knockout encounter. Winner progresses to the finals and plays the Rayan Rangers. The loser will have nothing but pride, and unfortunately will have to go back home. Which team is going to be winning the game? You can send your comments on social media and on YouTube as well. Which team are you rooting for?
I don't know how they're going to choose their team, clearly on the basis of whom they like the most. But for us here, we have no idea to even choose who's going to win even in the last ball, because all the matches have almost been cliffhangers. Here's Vinod again to MS. It's a wide down the leg side. Extras do not help. Only help the batting side gain some confidence there. Another dot ball. Another dot ball. It's been a good over from Vinod so far. The score is 0, thanks to the wicket in the power play over.
Oh, this time outside off stump, and that's a
Call
not a
for
wild
run.
delivery.
Is that going to be a run out? Yes, that is. And that is declared lucky for the Paladin Royals.
It's wide plus 1 run declared. So somehow Gurupreet and Danish survive, because Gurupreet was giving the call, and to be very honest, it was his call to make. It was a very, very difficult opportunity for the wicketkeeper to begin with, because the ball had just bounced right in front of him. And now a quick word between Hitesh Zishan and the bowler Vinod here. What are they deciding? Gurpreet and Danish also having a quick word with MS. I think the one ploy is not to lose wickets. They have some strong batters yet to come. Players like Nipun yet to come. If they can make any sort of difference in the game.
It's going to be another wide ball down the leg side. It's good batting by MS here. Waiting for the ball to come on his pads. Not taking much of a risk. They know the importance of keeping wickets. They've got some great hitters waiting at the back.
This time it's a full toss into the onside. He goes not off the middle of the bat, a complete edged stroke, but a single is what they get. And Gurupreet comes on strike now. Well, he will be looking to go down the ground as far as he can and get as many as he can, because Vinod is bowling out tremendous over so far.
It's nicely played. Direct hit. Is that going to be out? It's called out by the umpire. What a fielding effort this is by the All-Stars. That was an instant pick up and a throw by the fielder there, and dismissing the dangerous Gurpreet.
Well, it was Imran Ponting, and the name that has Ponting in it will certainly have those direct hits for all of us to enjoy. A clean pickup and a direct throw at the non-strikers, and there was no chance for Gurpreet. He's quick, but not that quick enough to get there, as another wicket falls. And this one will be really hurting the Paladin Royals. Who's going to be the next batter out to bat? That's something we'll have to wait and see. But the winner of this game will go to the finals. And there comes Nipun Panchal, one of the best fielders we've seen so far in the tournament. He's by far taken the most outrageous sort of catches seen in the tournament. He's out there to bat in at number 4. 2 wickets down. Tremendous pressure on the Paladin Royals. Gurpreet is disappointed, but he'll have to run for his teammate MS, as Nipun is at the non-striker's end.
Another wide to the right-hander there. Not finding his line much there, Vinod. And he'll really try to end this over. It's been a long second over. That's smashed straight and great fielding. Is that the end of the over? That is. The score is 5.
At the end of 2 overs, the score is 5 for 2. And they need to get going right away. Another 5 overs remaining. The All-Stars will now be throwing the ball to the man who is expected to have 50 different videos posted on social media. Mujubai is going to be into the attack now. 5 for 2. MS on strike. In fact, I guess it's Nipun who's going to be on strike. And Muju. Confidence sky high for the All-Stars. Well, they had not seen defeat until today. And now that they have, how will they react? That is the big question. The Paladin Royals on the other end, they've been on the brink of disqualification from the tournament. But somehow they've held their nerves. They've shown perseverance, and now they're here. This win will progress them to the finals and play the Royan Rangers in some time. The MCS 13. It's been a tremendous success. Powered by Niton Valve Industries in association with Platinum Corp Group. Five Spice and Bar Stock Exchange as well. And social media by the Widget Room and conceptualized by Sportino. Here goes Mujju, and Nipun is going to be on strike.
That's an excellent delivery. Nipun has been one of the key players to get them in this situation of the Super Eliminator. And he's waiting and watching. They need to keep his wicket. It's going to be a wide ball. What was that call?
Well, there is a discussion happening for the no ball. White ball was given on field and they are having a discussion. Yes,
ball.
it is a white ball. The decision will stand. It was close to the line, but it was not behind the line, as the ball was just ahead by inches and centimeters, as Nipun is going to be continuing. This time he's tucked it away into the leg side, running the first one out, run out chance. Hassan. Oh, the direct hit was needed. Gurpreet would have been run out twice in one match had that been a direct hit. But he survives.
MS on strike. Smash straight to the fielder. It's going to be just a single. Gets Nipun on strike. Nipun's the main guy. Needs to have most of the strike here. They want to post a good total for the All-Stars. That's smash straight. And that's going to be a single that almost looked like a catch there.
Excellent effort by Jasmer. Well, I've played some football with him and he's a tremendous goalkeeper, to say the least. And that was an amazing dive to his right. Something he's very well versed with. And saving a couple of runs for his team. Mujju is going to be continuing this time outside off stump. Are they looking for a wide? They're not. Inside the line, says the umpire. It was slightly inside the tram line. It was well kept as well by the wicketkeeper Hitesh. Into the offside, and this time it is just going to be a single. He went in the air, hit the side netting, but nothing more. Just one, and that ends the third over. So at the end of 3 overs, it's 10 for 2. And 4 overs more remaining. How many more will they get in this remaining 4 overs? We'll have to wait and see.
Absolutely, they've done a good job after winning the toss here, the All-Stars. They've picked up 3 crucial wickets, and they also have the dangerous Guru Paji inside the pavilion. But you have Nipun still there for the Paladin Royal. You'll have to see what is the impact that he can make on this game. They need to target a bowler to go after it. I think it's going to be Harsh who comes into bowl. Who's had a previous match where a few extras bowled from his end. But this time he'd like to change that record and make sure that his team would get a couple of wickets more and cramp the Paladin Royal for some runs, as they have in this first half of the first innings in the Super Eliminator. So waiting up and seeing what's going to happen, what will unfold. Harsh is going to be bowling round the wicket.
Well,
Dead
some sort of a delay in play here. Dead ball called by the umpire, and he's going to be continuing round the wicket. Harsh, often dearly referred to as Smarty as well. And can he deliver the goods today as well? He's bowling round the wicket. He's a tremendous batter. One of the greats of the MCS, if it's safe to say. He's going to be having the ball in hand. Ponting on the boundary on one end and Parth on the other. Here goes Harsh outside off stump, and it is a wide. Gurpreet was looking for a single. Wide ball called by the umpire. He'll have to bowl that one again.
Absolutely, the extras not helping the All-Stars. It creates the much needed confidence in the batsmen. A small discussion between the fielders, captain and owner Zishan, asking them to get back on with the game. There's no confusion there. The umpires called it wide. Small chat between the captain and the bowler there, taking their time. Batsman on the other end, trying to find that sweet spot which they've not been able to find as they did in the previous couple of games that they've won emphatically. They have a great bowling lineup, the Palladian Royal. So the All-Stars would have a task on hand to restrict them to as low a total as possible. MS on strike.
No
It's
ball
a
called, run out chance.
Going to be an extra run. And no ball given by the umpire. It's going to be a free hit. Gets Nipun on strike now, which means they have a great opportunity to maximize as much as they can. They really need the 6 now.
Well, they certainly need a breakthrough shot here. And Nipun will be looking to strike big. Well, Harsh has not really got the line and length, as you referred to in the previous game as well. He was a bit expensive. When you talk about the extras, he's a tremendous player, to be honest. But now with the ball in hand, he's feeling some sort of pressure. And Nipun, he's going to be going after this ball. It's a free hit. Down the ground he goes. And he goes for 6. Complete use of that free hit. And what a shot that was. Only wrist work at its best. And the first 6 of the innings, a really much needed one in the course of the game, because the Paladin Royals, the backspin to the wall, but this 6 will help them break those shackles and do a world of goods for Nipun personally.
It's going to be another wide. This over doesn't seem to end. Harsh would really have to find his ground or maybe change his side. And that probably is going to be run out. That is run out. So soft dismissal there. And Nipun had called for it. Ideally that was not his call. But Gurupaji went for the run anyway, and the wicket falls there.
Absolutely. And Gurpreet running to the danger end. And that was very, very well done. In the end, as MS walks back to the pavilion along with Gurpreet, the second wicket down. And who's going to be the new batter in? We'll have to wait and see. The third wicket down, in fact. Who's going to be the new batter? We'll have to wait and see.
Absolutely, a little bit of a discussion there in the camp of Palladian Royal as to who's going to come in next. So Ashfaq in to bat with Nipun. They had a small partnership in the previous match that helped them to a great total. Then it was onward and onward from there. So they know what's been happening. They know what needs to be done. The All-Stars are taking them over. Some discussion between the umpire and Zishan. We'll have to wait and see what happens. What's the discussion about?
Well, we've seen some gems of innings in this tournament from Ashfaq. He has hit those big 6s time and again, but this is the most important innings that he'll probably play in this tournament. And they need some sort of inspiration from these two out there in the middle. Nipun with his experience, Ashfaq with his confidence. And a quick word between the tournament owner, Junaid, the umpire, and Zishan, the owner of the All-Stars as well. We'll have to wait and see what happens.
Absolutely, a little bit of chat in the middle there between Ashfaq and Nipun. Just reassuring each other. There are a few overs left and we need to go for it. We can make, even if it's between 50 and 60 runs in a high-pressure super eliminator game, it can make a sea of a difference. And, chat still happening between Zishan and the organizers or the umpire. Back to the cricket here. Harsh continuing his over. Bowling to the new batsman. Starts off with the dot ball. Both the teams are back with some renewed spirit. Replenish fluids. And it's going to be another wide. Three balls bowled in this over. It's 21. Wrapped on the pads. It's going to be a dot ball again.
Well, it's been a great spell so far from Smarty. He's bowled a couple of wides here and there, but he's looking to make a comeback. Wicket and then a couple of dot balls. That's been the over so far, and Ashfaq feeling some sort of pressure as he's facing Smarty.
That's another dot ball. He left that alone thinking it's going to be a wide. It came in slightly. And, the pressure piling up. It's nicely played. Getting off the strike. It's a declared run. It's going to be the end of the over now.
At the end of the over, it's 21 for 3. In fact, it's 22 for 3. And Ashfaq will keep strike. 3 overs remaining. The Paladin Royals, they'll be looking to get as many as they can. Who's going to be the bowler? It's going to be Rishi or Priyanshu. A hurdle out there in the middle. I think it's Rishi who's going to be bowling now. One of the newer players in the All-Stars lineup. And a quick word between the captain and the wicketkeeper as well, Zishan and Hitesh. The experienced players have played in numerous MCS seasons. And this is a do or die sort of an encounter. The winner takes all. And look at that, the ball has been thrown to the man who's flown back from Oman just to play this tournament. It's Hassan with the ball in hand.
Absolutely had an excellent spell in the previous match. Hassan bowling round the wicket. And Nipun will be looking at making the most of this. With Ashfaq just 3 runs, 3 overs left now for this innings. They want to pile up as much as possible. Low full toss. And that's out. It's really unfortunate. This happened in the previous game as well for Hassan. Couple of deliveries bowled, slightly slow. The batsman putting everything behind it and the ball sailing over that boundary, which means it's hit out. And that's another discussion with the umpire before he leaves. And no, that's a legit wicket.
Was a low full toss and Nipun tried to get under the ball. He got the height, but the distance was a bit too much. And he's hit it out of the ground as he walks back to the pavilion. And the important wicket of Nipun Panchal. And the move has paid off as Hassan has picked up a wicket on the very first ball. And look who's come out to bat. It is the hat-trick hero of the Paladin Royals. It's Karthik. He's out there. First ball. Oh, what a delivery. Trying to bowl him round his legs. Well, what a move this has been from the captain and the keeper. They had a brief chat. The ball was thrown to Rishi and then thrown to Hassan eventually.
It's 2 balls, a wicket and a dot. And that almost was a wicket. This one's going to be called wide. He tried a similar thing in the previous delivery. Low full toss, that's smashed. And that's going to be out again. Another wicket on a low full toss. And 2 important wickets picked up by Hassan in this over, Karthik and Nipun. And the All-Stars suddenly looking totally dominating this game here.
Well, absolutely. It takes a lot of grit and determination and self-belief, more importantly, to come back to the best of their games after having a very narrow defeat in the previous game and immediately playing this virtual knockout match. Well, for Karthik, you have to feel because that was in the slot for him. Did not get the best of timings and a comfortable catch in the end by Harsh. Does not drop many, and Hassan gets yet another wicket. 2 wickets in the over, and the new batter in is going to be Sahil. Well, can Sahil bail them out of this turmoil that they are getting into?
Absolutely. Again, another discussion between the keeper and Hassan. You can see that they're trying to give them as many tips as possible to cram them up for space and for runs. It's going to be a wide ball. You have to bowl that again.
Well, that one was a bit too wide. Outside off stump. This time he's tried to cut the ball. There's an appeal by Hitesh, but I think it was more of an optimistic one. Because it was outside off stump by Hassan. He forced the batter to play into the offside, and Sahil tried to cut the ball towards the point area. And a complete play and a miss. Hassan is bowling a tremendous over this one. A dominating stuff. In the slot. And that's 6. That is 6. That's the 6 that will bounce back. The Paladin Royals, it was in the slot. He had to go full and straight. And he did, and he gets 6 runs for himself.
Absolutely, Sahil up to his task here. That was in the slot and that meant to be dispatched. He hit that brilliantly for 6. Another low full toss that goes straight to the throat of the fielder there. Another wicket falls, the 3rd wicket in this over. What is happening? A mini collapse happening here for the Paladin Royal. And that's absolute agony there. Sahil was looking like he was striking brilliantly. Has to go back to the pavilion. That brings another player, another swashbucking player, Gaurav, onto the crease. Is this the last good, legit partnership that the Paladin Royal can bank on? We'll have to wait and watch. This is a new over.
Well, Ashfaq is losing out on partners left, right and centre. And can he play that big knock? Priyanshu with the ball in hand. Oh, that's a quicker delivery played into the onside, looking for a run, but that's been denied. That's very well fielded. And I think he's injured himself in the process. I hope that it's not a big injury, to be honest. And he's back on his feet. That's a good sign.
I think he's fine. A little bit of a niggle there. He probably might require some medical attention. No, I think they're going to change the position.
Well, I hope Rishi's okay. He's got a crepe bandage on his right ankle. And I reckon it's the injured leg that has taken the brunt. But good to see him back on his feet. The thumbs up from him. And great to see some first aid by Sportino. Immediate to get to the bottom of it. And Rishi, he's up and ready. However, Priyanshu, well, this over is going to be very crucial as 3 overs, in fact 2 overs are remaining, including this one. 30, the score.
That's brilliantly fielded by Zishan. Definitely saved a run or 2 there. The batsman managed to cross and 1 run to Ashfaq. Gets Gaurav on strike. Left-handed. A couple of excellent 6s hit it in the previous game. Have to see what he can do now.
Well, that was very, very well bowled. It was very close to the stumps as well. Priyanshu trying to go down the ground. In fact, Priyanshu bowling in the right areas. Gaurav trying to go down the ground. And a complete play and a miss. He's looking to take the confidence back to his team. And it's in the air. Touch and go. And comfortably held by Parth. He's taken the catch. And yet another partner has been lost by Ashfaq. He cannot believe his luck. Since he's come out to bat, 4 wickets have fallen. And he's stranded at the non-strikers and nothing that he can do about it. As the 7th wicket goes down. And it's 31 for the loss of 7 wickets. The Paladin Royals. Well, is this the last nail in the coffin? Or are we going to have another twist in the tail as we've seen time and again in the MCS 13?
Absolutely. What's happened after that mini break over there is the Paladin Royals have lost 4 wickets in 9 deliveries. Can tell you the kind of pressure the All-Stars are applying on them.
Vatsal is the new batter in. And at the loss of 7 wickets, Vatsal has to play an inspiring knock for his team. He has to give the strike back to Ashfaq. I think that should be the way to go here. Priyanshu. Yorker length outside off. What a catch! Ponting! Ponting! Ponting takes another catch. And look at Ashfaq. He cannot believe his luck. 5th wicket down since his arrival to the crease. 8th wicket down. And 2 in 2 now for Priyanshu. Are we going to see another hat-trick? Well, it will be a sweetest of moments as Paladin Royals will be getting a taste of their own medicine if there is a hat-trick in this tournament.
Absolutely. They have given away a lot of wickets now. There have been some excellent bits of fielding by the All-Stars. And now they really have to dig this one out to ensure that they don't add insult to injury by giving a hat-trick away.
Well, absolutely. And who better to face the hat-trick ball than the man who took the first hat-trick of the MCS 13? It is Kunal Tandon. This is a script written by the universe. Hat-trick ball, Priyanshu. Man of the match in the previous game on the losing cause. Hat-trick ball. In the air, but in the gap as well. Just a single. The hat-trick ball has been taken into the onside for a single. And he survives. And what an over we are seeing here. What an over.
It's a brilliant over. Just the 2 runs off it. And wickets, just a couple of wickets to go now. And this match could very well be with the All-Stars. And this is the last over now, so they have nothing to lose here. They have to go for it. Just 6 deliveries. And if they get a couple of sixes, I think it's going to help them heaps, at least their confidence.
Well, absolutely. And I reckon Kunal will be fancying his chances to go down the ground. First ball, Rishi. Into the onside goes Kunal. And I think it is going to be 1 run declared. Yes, it is. So Kunal's intention was to give the strike back to Ashfaq, but in that process he gets 1 run and he's back on strike now. 5 to go.
Absolutely, Kunal would be looking at scoring a couple of big ones. He's hit a couple of nice shots on the leg side, finding the gap very nicely. So he'd probably try to look at that far end of the boundary there, with the ball turning towards his feet. Rishi, an excellent save in the previous over, here to bowl the last over. That's a Yorker length delivery. Just a single for Kunal. Gets Ashfaq on strike. Can he make the difference now? This is it. No full toss, but almost taken as a Yorker. Yorked himself there. The helicopter shot not really giving him the elevation there. Just the runs coming in singles now. Kunal back on strike.
Goes into the onside this time. It's hit the sideboards and it's just going to be a single. Ashfaq, well, he has to hit big on this ball itself. Which way is this match going to go? In the slot, in the gap, and that is going to be 4. Just bouncing before the ropes, and Ashfaq has got under the ball enough to get it past the fielder on the boundary. Parth had no chance whatsoever. Just look at that shot. Fine wrist work as he gets a boundary. A 6 here. A 6 here will certainly switch the momentum in the favour of the Paladin Royals. Rishi will be looking for a dot ball. Last ball of this innings.
Let's play it. Are they going to go for 2 runs? Yes, they could have more than 2 there. It's going to be just a couple of runs. So 42 runs is what the Paladin Royals have ended up with. It is a fighting score given the situation. And they're absolutely going to be coming and defending this like gladiators.
Well, 43 runs is the target that's been set for the All-Stars. And the last ball, Imran diving to his left, almost pulling out a rib snorter of a catch. Was a difficult chance, to be honest. And in the end, 43 runs is what the Paladin Royals will be defending once they come out in the field.
निकालो ना या पूरा निकालो ना
Jvpd-Juhu is going to be on strike, and at the non-strikers end, you've got Jasmer. Well, can these two seal the deal completely for the All-Stars and register the place for them in the finals? The Paladin Royals, well, you cannot take them lightly. And especially with Gurupreet with the ball in hand, anything is possible. First ball in this power play over. Here we go. First ball down the ground, and that's 6. Well, what a start this is. What a start this is. Gurupreet was a bit too short. Hitesh waited for the ball to come to him. And look at the elevation as he starts off the innings with 6 runs. And what a pickup stroke that was. Well, it is the power play over, so -5 for every wicket lost in this over. And the one way that the Paladin Royals can really get themselves in this contest is by picking wickets in the air. Has that been caught? Just short. Oh, just short. Was a difficult opportunity. Very, very difficult. I reckon it was Vatsal on the onside as they get a single. Jasmer is on strike now. What's going to be the discussion between Hitesh and Jasmer? I reckon it's just to tap the ball around, not to lose a wicket here. That should be the conversation between the batters. And Hitesh at the non-striker's end must be hoping that they don't lose another wicket this time. Tucked away into the offside. Smart batting. That is experience. That is composure that you see in the MCS 13. Gurupreet looking for that opening wicket for his side. Well, is that out? Oh, they will have a referral. Well, the bails did not fall off. So I reckon Hitesh might have just survived. I'm not too sure about that. Third umpire has been called upon and they will have a look at it. Was completely beaten in the air and off the pitch as well. Hitesh was nowhere close to getting back. And as the ball hit the stumps, the bails did not light up. And will it be given out or not? That is something we'll have to wait and see. Third umpire will be making his decision. It is 8 without loss. Did the bails fall off? That is something we'll have to wait and see. A long discussion going on. Well, one thing sure, Hitesh was short of his ground, but the bails were not dislodged as the ball made contact. We'll wait and see. Well, the longer the wait, the more the pressure on the batter. Well, still no decision being made by the umpire. And yes, finally the decision has been made. It is not out. And Hitesh was right in the first place as the bails did not light up. They were not disturbed as the ball made contact. In the first instance, they did not fall. That's what Junaid is confirming. And a fantastic decision by the umpire in the first place. Well kept by Kunal, but unfortunate to have not got this opening wicket. Hitesh survives. He's standing much farther back than normal keepers. Eight runs for the loss of 0 this time down the leg side. Was it off something? Wide ball called by the umpire. Was well kept by Kunal again. A difficult collection. This time has it come off something? I reckon it was off his body this time. Last ball remaining in the over. 9 runs already. What a start this has been for the All-Stars. 1 to go. Oh, that's a wide ball. 10 runs off the first over. That's not what was written in the script of the Paladin Royals. It's a must-win game. Winner progresses through to the finals and plays the Rangers. And look at that defensive stroke. Applauded by the dugout. Very rarely do you see a defensive stroke applauded by the teammates. And that is the end of the first over. 10 without loss. 33 more runs needed of 36 deliveries. That's the equation here ahead of us. Well, I request the Paladin Royals, to begin the game quickly. We still have the finals to be played. The winner of this game will progress through to the finals and play the Rayan Rangers, who've beaten the All-Stars to progress through to the finals in the first place. The All-Stars getting another opportunity, having finished in the top 2, being the unbeaten force as they play the Paladin Royals in this qualifier number 2 for a place in the finals. And in walks Kunal Tandon. He has taken a hat-trick already in the tournament. The first hat-trick taker, which was followed not so long back by Karthik. We'll have to wait and see what's going to happen here. Jasmer is on strike. 4 fielders ahead of the stumps, 3 behind them and 2 on the boundary. Kunal bowling round the wicket. He's got a good leg spinner on him and off spinner as well. He can spin the ball both ways. Jasmer will be looking to finish things early. Oh, he tried to reach for the ball. Jasmer was outside off stump. Starts off with the dot ball here. Jasmer down the ground. Oh, and that's been fielded extremely well by Nipun. Will have time and again said that he's one of the best fielders in this tournament. He's right up there. And he saved 4 runs as the batters just take 2 runs this time. Was a magnificent effort. Applauded by Hitesh as well. Applauded by all his teammates. It was a certain maximum when the ball left the bat. Tucked away into the leg side. That's smart batting. Trying to rotate the strike. Giving the strike back to Hitesh. And Jvpd-Juhu. 13 without loss. 30 more needed. Of 33. Into the leg side he goes. That's well fielded. It is going to be a dot ball here. Ankit, the man inside the circle. Down the ground. And he's out. Got a bit too much on that occasion. He's got to walk back to the pavilion. Tried to present the full face of the bat. The shot was good. But sometimes the timing can be a bit too much in the MCS as he's got to go back to the pavilion. The dangerous Hitesh is out. But he still has a job at hand. He has to run for his fellow teammate, his captain, his owner, Zishan, as he walks out in the middle at number 3. Kunal Tandon has been among the wickets throughout the tournament and he gets 1 more to the long list of scalps that he's had. Zishan is going to be on strike. 13 for 1 the score. 2 balls remaining in this over. Well, he's used his feet. He's gone high in the air. Is that a 6? Oh, it's just over. As back-to-back wicket falls. Kunal gets 2 and 2. And Zishan's got to go back to the pavilion. He tried to go down the ground. He got the height. But the distance was not the precise one that you need in the MCS as it went over the playing area. 2 wickets down for 13. And it is going to be a hat-trick ball. And also the impact player The super sub has been called upon. Indication from the umpire as well. He will be facing the last ball of the over. Zed. Well, is that the over? Oh, that is the end of the over. Apologies there. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 13 for 2. And Jasmer is going to be on strike now. A fun with the ball in hand, and Jasmer is going to be on strike. 13 for 2 the score at the end of 2 overs. Outside off, and that's going to be a wide. 29 needed. Again outside off, and again that is going to be a wide. Jasmer, he knows where the tram line is. He's judged it to perfection. And he lets it go really, really well in the end. Couple of wide balls for a fun to begin with. He's been a fantastic bowler. In the first place, he's bowled really well throughout the tournament, but this is an all-important encounter. Well, that is a hat-trick of wides. Pressure on the bowler here. He's bowled 3 wides, and Jasmer, easy as you like. Just let it go. He is going to be on strike again, Jasmer. Tucked away into the next side. It's going to be a single, and the impact super sub Zaid Ali is going to be on strike. 17 for 2 the score. Lays it down the ground. Well fielded. Very well fielded by MS. Was a difficult opportunity to say the least, but he's done well. Dot ball. This time down the leg side, and another wide. Well kept by Kunal. Oh, that's a huge attempt to go down the ground. Was a quick swing of the bat, but no connection between bat and ball. Difficult collection for the keeper as well. This time Zed goes down the ground and straight towards Nipun as another wicket falls. Trying to go down the ground. That has been caught as Affan gets his first wicket in this match. An important wicket as well. The super sub is out. It's 18 for 3 the score. The new batter in is going to be Harsh. Smarty is out here. Well, they do need a runner ball here. Nothing too fancy to chase. If they apply themselves and bat cautiously, it could be an easy victory for them. Affan will be looking to pick yet another wicket up. And what's going on in Harsh's mind, that is something we'll have to wait and see. How is he going to be approaching this innings? Well, as things stand, the Rayan Rangers, they've got their eyes hooked to this qualifier number 2. The winner will play the Rangers in the finals. Is it going to be the All-Stars, or is it going to be the Paladin Royals? Harsh, the new batter in. That's a good delivery. It was a little quicker through the air. Into the offside he goes, and he gets off the mark straight away. Just cautiously dinking the ball away. Still a ball left in the over. Last ball, Jasmer on strike. 19 for 3. Tucked away into the leg side, looking for a run. Well fielded by Ankit. One hand pick up and throw. End of 3. It's 19 for 3.
कामले टप्पा पकड़ के आ कामले इधर ही दो ले ले भाई
So the new bowler is going to be Gaurav. It's 19 for 3.
मूसा भाई
And can the Paladin Royals pull off a heist here? A low scoring encounter. Usually expect the chasing team to win the game comprehensively, but it's not been the case so far. 3 overs, 19 for 3.
चलो
Here goes Gaurav. Down the leg side he goes, and that's going to be a wide. 20 runs on board. Straying in line a bit too much on that occasion.
बॉलिंग
Good delivery played into the offside, looking for a run, but that's well fielded yet again by MS. There are a bunch of great fielders in the Paladin Royals. They've done it time and again throughout the tournament.
भाई इकोनॉमी अच्छा है पकड़ के
20 for 3. Goes down the ground. And has that been caught? Well, they will have a look at that. But the effort was top notch. Nipun has claimed it. The third umpires will again have a look at it. He's not too sure himself. But Harsh must have got his heart in his mouth. Seeing Nipun run towards the ball is always a sight that the batters will fear. And Harsh is the backbone of the All-Stars batting lineup. And most importantly, this is a knockout encounter. They are having a look. Did the ball bounce? That is the big question. Well, Gurupreet Paji believes that it's out. But it is the umpires who are going to make the final call. It is definitely a close encounter. It was a touch and go effort from Nipun. Well, as soon as the catch was completed, third umpire was called on for, because the on-field umpire did not have the best view and not the best understanding of what happened. The decision still being made. The longer the wait, the more complex the emotions get in certain situations like these. And a wicket that has such a big price on it, you cannot be in a hurry to give your decisions away. That's one reason why it's taking so long. Not out, say the umpire. The ball just bouncing before making contact with Nipun. And Harsh, well, he survives. It was a close encounter. The Paladin Royals, they believed that the catch was completed, but it was just short. Quick word between Harsh and Jasmer. 43 runs is the target that's been set. And even 43 is looking like a 60 or a 70 when you're playing the qualifier to win the MCS 13.
चलो भाई घुस के खेलेंगे यहाँ से
Full toss, Jasmer down the ground. And this time no chance for Nipun. This time no chance for the fielder on the boundary. You had to be on the ladder to take the catch. 6 runs taken. A full toss. Hit down the ground. And Jasmer, well, he does what he does best. What a strike.
थप्पड़ डाल यार
Quick delivery. And is that a wide? They want the wide, so the wide has been called on for. It was quick, but not a dead ball, wide ball. Again, Jasmer, again a full toss, and again it's a 6. Oh, he's pointing to the dugout, he's pointing to his teammates. What a shot from Jasmer, 2 sixes of 2 balls. He had to reach out for it, down on one knee. But what a stroke from Jasmer. Beautiful connection over the offside, and he gets another 6. In the air again, but in the gap this time on the leg side. Only a single score, 35, 8 more runs to win. 8 more needed. The final ball of this 4th over. Harsh on strike. Trying to go down the ground, takes an inside edge. It's going to be 1 run declared. Jasmer will be on strike. 7 to win now of 3 overs. Seven to win of 18 balls. That's the equation up ahead of us. And it's been that sort of a tournament for the All-Stars where they've not put a foot wrong. Apart from the previous game where they were beaten by the Royan Rangers. It is a knockout match in itself. The winner will progress through to the finals. The loser will unfortunately have to go home empty-handed. It is Watsal who's been given the ball in hand. And the Paladin Royals, they still believe that a miracle can happen. Jasmer on strike. Oh, it's a play and a miss. They have taken a couple of hat-tricks. They need some sort of an outstanding performance to make a comeback. It's in the air. And that's been caught by Nipun. Again, safe as houses. But Jasmer has done the damage. He's done the deed. He's done his job as the co-owner of the All-Stars. Helping them getting near the finishing line. They can see it, but can they cross it? And with that, I have my co-commentator back in the comm box, Salil. What a game this has been, Salil. 7 runs to win. What's going to happen?
Absolute dominating performance here by the All-Stars with the earlier hiccup in the previous game. They found their form back with the bat, with the ball. And here they are on the brink of a place in the finals. Rishi on strike. That'll be a wide. This doesn't help the bowling side.
Well, just 1 hit away, the All-Stars from registering a place in the finals. And that is going to be another wide. So 5 to win. Rishi. One-legged soldier. Goes down the ground, and that is the winning moment. The All-Stars progress through to the finals. They've outperformed and outshined the opponents. The Paladin Royals unfortunately have to go back home empty-handed. And what a dominating display of cricket.
Well, it's been an excellent display, and what a way to finish the match and storm into the finals. Clearly they're going in the finals with their spirits really high, and it's been a brilliant one here by the All-Stars. And the Paladin Royals, they've had an excellent day today. Started off with a hat-trick with a couple of victories, went into the Super Eliminator on the back of a couple of wins. But the All-Stars, who were table toppers all throughout this tournament, have proved their mettle, and they say we want a shot at the cup, and that's how they make it to the finals. Quickly have the presentation done there.
So, check. Camera. Camera. Time for post-match presentation. Well played, Paladin Royal. And in the end, they finish third in MCS 13. Well played, Paladin Royal, Mustaqeen Sheikh. Well played. Congratulations. You guys have fought like a real hero. Fantastic. Gurupaji, what a sport you are. Gurupaji, well played. And you've led your team very well. Now it's time to give the man of the match award. I'd like to invite Anuj Mishra. Anuj is here. He's a very shy guy, but he agreed to come and give the man of the match award. And it goes to Priyanshu. 2 runs and 2 wickets. What a fantastic over. Back-to-back man of the match. Back-to-back man of the match, Priyanshu. Well done. Congratulations. And with this, All Stars are the finalists for MCS 13. We're going to have a grand finale now. It's going to be All Stars up against Ryan Rangers. And both these teams played qualifier 1. They were the table toppers of their respective groups. So we got the 2 best teams going to play the finals. Now it's time for the all-important finals. I would request both the captains to please join me for the toss. And I'd like to invite Imran Sheikh from Platinum to please join me to flip the coin for us. Imran bhai, Adil take care of that. So Atif is coming from Ryan Rangers. And Harsh is from All Stars. Who calls? Atif to call. Niton is the call. MCS it is. Fielding. All Stars have won the toss. They have elected to field up against Ryan Rangers. This is the all-important finals coming up. MCS 13. I'd also like to take a minute to congratulate and thank Imran Bhai Platinum Corp, our sponsor. Powered by sponsor MCS 13. Title sponsor Niton. Powered by Platinum Corp. In association with Bar Stock Exchange, 5 Spies. Social media by The Widget Room. I know Priyanshu, you're waiting. And event managed by Sportino Events. So thank you all the sponsors. One last time, big match coming up. The all important. We waited for 7 days for this match. With lots of rains, lots of excitement. Sorry. Oh, I've just got an update. It is 14 days actually. Yeah, we waited for 14 days for this match. Alright. So the final coming up very shortly. Thank you.
भाई डाल अभी अच्छा अपॉर्चुनिटी है एक बॉल और ले ले ऑल स्टार जीत तू ऐसा मत रुको 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 फील्डिंग है ना प्लीज 2-3 बॉल रहे ना बॉल यार
to invite the fielding team and the two opening batsmen with a big round of applause. So with a big round of applause, let's welcome the fielding team and the two batsmen. Guys, they deserve a big round of applause. It's All Stars up against Ryan Rangers. In comes the fielding team and the two opening batsmen, the father and son, Atif and Arif Mandelia for the Ryan Rangers.
Back to the cricket now, the high stakes game. The Ryan Rangers versus the All Stars. The All Stars winning the toss and electing to field again. It's been a formula that's been working for them at this time. It'll be Zishan Siddiqui, the owner of the All Stars, opening the bowling again. And you have the father-son duo opening the innings here. It's an excellent scene here to watch. Joined here again by Yash.
Well, thank you, Salil. This is the one last dance for both these teams in the MCS 13. Like Zishan said earlier, it's been 14 days of a long, long wait. And it all comes down to this one game. And which will be the team whose picture will be put up as a hoarding when we come for MCS 14. Season 13, extremely successful. And here we go. Power play is the indication. Arif on strike. Atif at the non-strikers end. Ryan is running for Arif. And play, says the umpire. Scorers ready, umpires ready, players are ready. And the first ball, Zishan, to begin the proceedings in this all-important finals of the MCS 13. Here we go.
First ball, play and a miss. That's spun away from the edge of the bat. Almost had a whisker on it. The keeper, Tesh, has been excellent. A good start for the All Stars. Again, watchfully played, giving him the respect as needed.
Well, looking at Zishan, it does not look like he's offering a lot of pace. Look at that again. Appeal, a long, loud appeal. And Zishan believes he's got his man, but we'll have to wait for the umpire's call. Not out, says the umpire. And like I said, looking at Zishan, it looks like he's a very slow bowler in the air, but he can spin the ball both ways. And the fact that there's lack of pace can cause some sort of discomfort for the batters in the power play over.
Absolutely. The flighted delivery can always fox a batsman.
Oh, that's
another excellent delivery. Watchfully played.
Another brilliant delivery by Zishan. He has a few tricks up his sleeve. He does not look like the quickest one, but he's very accurate. 4 dot balls. Tremendous start and slight bit of adjustments in the field. The power play will be -5 for every wicket in the first over. Outside off. And that'll be the first runs as the Ryan Rangers open their account with a wide.
That's going to be another dot ball. It looks like the Ryan Rangers are playing it safe here, not trying to give away a wicket. -5 can be a big negative as you start playing. And that is going to be a wide down the leg side.
Simon is down the leg side and 2 runs on board. Oh, he's hit it really well, fiercely. And it's straight towards Kazim into the leg side. An extra fielder. For the All-Stars, end of the first over is 3 without loss. And a cautious, calculative sort of a start here for the Royan Rangers. As we know, this is going to be beginning. It's going to be beginning the second over.
शाबाश शाबाश बात करूं
With the first ball into the leg
Wrap
side.
on the
Taking,
pads. That's a quick run.
that's good running. It's a quick single taken, to be honest. Tucked away into the onside by Arif, and he gets a single, gives Atif the strike. The destructive batter.
That's hit. And that's a nice shot. Are they going to look for 2? That'd be just as almost there. Just a single, not taking any risk. Don't need to give away your wicket. It's going on fine as of now.
Well, they have a down the ground. Oh my goodness, Arif, what a shot that is. Using his feet, getting to the pitch of the ball. And the senior most player showing his experience, showing his class and caliber. Getting to the pitch of the ball, elevating it to perfection. And that's the first 6 for the Royan Ranger. And hopefully first of many in this all-important finals.
Let's go on and possibly looking for a wide, but that'll be a dot ball. And, he'll be looking to get one more out. Steps out, another dot ball here. Nice comeback by Vinod.
Well, a 6 followed by 2 dot balls, and Vinod, can he finish the over well? Again, a low full toss, Yorker length, trying to go down the ground. Well kept by Hitesh, so a good over, one may say. The Royan Rangers at the end of 2 overs are 11 without loss.
Well, it's a cautious start for the Royan Rangers. And they've navigated well through the first over. Now I think they should start looking at upping the ante. At least 8 to 9 runs an over would be a good one to do. They had defended the total pretty well the previous game. I think they might want to look at a target which is similar to that. That's going to be another dot ball.
Well, outside off stump, Atif, he let it go. But it was inside the tram line, says the umpire. Starts over the dot ball. Here goes Mujju outside off stump. This time a bit too wide. Immediately apologizing to the keeper. That was well kept by Hitesh. As that's yet another wide. 12 without loss is the third over. This time down the leg side he goes. Well, there is an appeal for stumping, but his foot was intact. And wide ball called yet again. So back-to-back wides.
Yes, the extras getting to Muddu there. And he'd actually wanting to bowl at his feet, but going down the leg side. So Atif looking good and solid at crease. And that smash straight. It's going to be caught, but I think that got dropped. There'll only be a single there. Lucky there not to get out.
Well, that was Harsh. Believe it or not, one of the best fielders in the All-Stars lineup has dropped a catch. How costly will that prove to be? In the air goes Arif. Into the leg side he goes. They're looking for 2. Oh, that's a run-out chance at the non-striker's end. What was Royan thinking? He was going for the second. But Atif with a loud call of no. And Arif survives. Mujju just having a quick word with Zishan. I think the change in field is something they're discussing. Parth and Harsh, both equally good on the boundaries, just interchanging positions now.
Muju bowling this third over as he has in so many occasions. Slight hold up there, change in the field on the leg side. That's edge and that'll be just a single. There'll be a run declared.
1 run declared as the ball took it inside edge and went into the leg side. And Arif now, the father, is having a quick word with his son. Just change of bat probably. And will this bat change the fortunes as well? Oh, that's a good delivery onto the body. Run out chance. Oh, Vinod has overran the ball. What has he done? What was he thinking there, Vinod? Trying to attack the ball. A clean pickup would have been a run out at the striker's end, but both the batters survive. And the running has been somewhat of a question mark until now. Last ball of the over.
What a shot that is. Unfortunately, he has to miss out this time. That's hit out and the first wicket falls for the Ryan Rangers. And the All-Stars are relieved because the man in form in this final has to make way for the next batsman.
Well, he used his feet, Arif. He's done the job, to be honest. He used his feet, tried to get to the pitch of the ball. He got the elevation, but he's hit it out of the playing area, out of the ground. And he's got to go back to the pavilion. The first wicket down. And the new batter in is going to be Ryan. In at number 3. The Ryan Rangers. They've got a lot of depth in their batting. Players like Vismay, Pratham, Sufyan as well. Cannot take them lightly, even one bit. Mudassir can strike well as well. You've got Aryan lower down the order. So a lot of batting yet to come. But this is the most important pair right now. Especially Atif, who is on strike.
Harsh is on to bowl. It starts off with a wide. If you recollect, that's taken in the deep. That's an easy catch. And Harsh has been lucky this time. He picks up a wicket of his first delivery. The first one was an extra. Wouldn't want more of those now that the couple of wickets have fallen down. They would want to build on the pressure on the Ryan Rangers. As the new batsman walks in.
It is Sufyan, the new batter in. New batter, Sufyan Khatri, is out there in the middle. First ball, tucks it down the ground, looking for a quick single run out chance at the non-striker's end. Direct hit was needed, but I reckon he's safe. A direct hit would have been curtains. Priyanshu, man of the match in the last 2 matches, trying to get a direct hit.
It's an excellent shot and almost there. The single to Rayan. It's a good strike.
Well, it was in the air for a while, almost a catching chance. Sufyan goes into the leg side, running the first one. Adi wants to. He's going for the second. It's a run out. Rayan is out. There was never a run there. The second was always a questionable call. But Sufyan is quick, not realizing that Rayan was not quick enough as well. And to add salt in the wounds, it is one shot as well. They will have a check for one shot. I reckon that's the signal from the umpire, is it? They will have a check for one shot. So if the run was taken short, it is going to be no run and a wicket on that.
Absolutely. That didn't turn out to be good. That was an excellent shot to begin with by Sufyan. He was in the gap. He took the first one pretty quickly. I think Ryan on the other end, knowing that he might have to run for the second, might have been a little short. The run is not short. So one run comes off that delivery, although there's a run out as well on the second run. That's a wide down the leg side.
Well, this time it's a wide, and Harsh, he's had his fair share of love with those extras. Can he deliver now? It's in the air. Catching chance. Ponting, is that got? Oh, almost a reflex catch by the couple of fielders, but I think it's gone towards the fence as well. We'll have a look. We will have a look as to what happened there. And whenever a 4 or 6 will be hit, the Royan Rangers camp will be absolutely on their toes. The third umpire has been called on for. We'll have a look at that. Was it 4? Was it 6? What was it? There was certainly an opportunity for a catch. Imran jumping, leaping as high as he could. Got a hand to it for sure, but could not grab the ball. And just covering him was Parth, who almost did a fantastic teamwork there on the boundary. But did the ball hit the fence? That is the big question. Score is 22 for the loss of 3 wickets. The Royan Rangers, when these two teams met earlier tonight, they comprehensively won that game.
That's a 6 that's been given after the review, and that's an excellent beginning here. Harsh clearly back to the wall in terms of the pressure that's building in this over. A few extras. They've already gone for more than 10 runs in this over now. That's smashed straight. That's an excellent attempt there.
Has he caught it?
Has he caught it? It's a brilliant catch there. What a catch. It's a low catch. And he's claimed the catch.
Well, look about commitment. Talk about your full efforts, because that ball was not close to him. He had to dive in. And I guess that he's injured himself in the process. What a catch by Imran. Was running forward, never easy. And on top of that, diving to your weaker side, to the left side. That's a magnificent effort. He's, I think, scraped himself in that process. The turf not really favorable for those dives, but that's the commitment that you'd love to see in the MCS 13. There is first aid available, as Sportino has taken care of all the possible mishaps that could happen in a tournament. Mudassir and Pratham, the two batters out there in the middle. 4 down the score for 28 runs. And the Royan Rangers will be looking to get any score exceeding 60 runs in this first innings.
Going to have a little bit of a medical break here. A little bit of a bruise in that diving catch that he's taken. So, a little bit of a time out here. The score is 28 for 4. The run rate of 7 runs per over. So that's picking up now. While the player gets attended to. We're going to be getting back to the game.
Mudassir is going to be on strike. 4 overs, 28 for 4. And after a quick check from the doctors out here, we will resume play. 28 for 4 the score. Mudassir is on strike. How many more will they get in the last 3 overs? That is the big question. A concerned owner walking towards the management box. So because it was an on-field injury, a substitute has been granted. It was an injury that happened while playing the sport and not before the match was played, and hence a substitute has been granted to the fielding side, and Zed is going to be taking field as Imran is just getting treated up. He's bruised himself real bad after that outrageous attempt to complete the catch, and he did. So 4 down for 28, 3 overs to go, 18 balls remaining. How many more will the Rayan Rangers get? Will the score be enough to beat the mighty All-Stars? Priyanshu is into the attack. Mudassir on strike.
That's beautifully played by Mudassir. That's a 6. And he's stand and deliver. He's an excellent batsman. Very graceful to watch. It was there for the hitting. He made room, connected it brilliantly. It's going to be a brilliant one here. A play and a miss there. Low full toss. An edge back to the bowler. It's a great contest here, Priyanshu and Mudassir. Another brilliant ball. Direct hit there. What a performance there by Rishi. Mudassir again yorked and gone straight to the fielder there. And the bowler and the non-striker had backed up a bit. A direct hit. What a brilliant piece of fielding here by the All-Stars.
Well, a huge mixed communication out there in the middle. Pratham was halfway down. He's quick. He's very quick, and hence he was a bit too far up ahead in that run, as he had to turn back and quickly go back. But Rishi with a direct hit. No mistakes made. The 5th wicket goes down. And Pratham, without disturbing the scorers, without playing any ball, he's got to go back to the pavilion. Mudassir must be feeling the pressure now. He's losing out on partners, and now in walks the retained player. The player who potentially won the game for them in qualifier number 1. It is Vismay. He's at the non-strikers end. Priyanshu will be continuing. It's in the slot, in the air. Into the offside, run out chance again. Well, it's a wayward throw. Are they going to get 2? Just 1, just 1. Well, there's a huge mix-up happening again. They need to have a word with each other. They need to calm themselves down. The pressure of this moment can get the better of themselves. It is the all-important finals of the MCS 13. You need to keep calm. You need to keep cool in these situations. And Salil, you need nerves of steel.
Absolutely. Will change over there, adjusting the no ball. But there was a catch that was dropped in this ball. The throw went wide. The pressure is getting to everybody. Everything's happening here. It's quite an eventful over by Priyanshu. That's edged, and they're trying to go look for 2 runs. What an excellent running between the wickets. Could be another overthrow, but 2 they take.
Well, as soon as the ball went in the air, Vismay and Mudassir were up and running. They saw that the ball is going to bounce and spin the other way. Zishan, as soon as he could get to the ball, the batters were already up and ready for the second. A good throw, but too comfortably taken in the end. Vismay, last ball of the over. In the slot, he goes down the ground, run out chance at the non-strikers, and Jasmer, very well done again. Ends the 5th over. It's 37 for 5 at the end of 5 overs. And 2 overs now remaining. A quick word as Atif walks in to speak to his batters, and Zishan with his bowlers.
Well, I think any score upwards of 50 is going to be a good score to defend, given the circumstances of the final and the pressure mounting on everybody. And clearly these two, Vismay and Mudassir, here are up to the task. They need a few 6s. And you see Hassan coming to bowl again. And if you've seen the last couple of games live, you know that he's picked up a few wickets where the batsman has hit the ball out of the park and he's hit out. So Mudassir would want to time it really nicely and properly. It doesn't go overboard with that boundary there. Left armour to left armour, bowling round the wicket. Starts off with a wide.
And now each
38.
and every run is being cheered for. As even a wide, you can see the elation in the dugout. In the slot, Mudassir down the ground. Is that out? Oh, that's 6. Oh, that's 6, Mudassir. Well, he got under the ball. He got the height. And he must have had his heart in his mouth for sure as the ball went in the air. But it was a beautiful connection. Hassan under pressure now. 7 of 1.
The second delivery also, he tried to hit that, but that got the outside edge. Just going to be a single, gets Vismay on strike. You know he's clearly looking at the big boundary there. The ball coming onto the bat. It's Vismay's turn now. 8 runs in 2 deliveries. The play and a miss. Good comeback here. Dot ball, much needed dot ball for the All-Stars.
Well, Hassan, the best part about his bowling is he can spin the ball both ways, and along with that he can change the pace as well. And he's got great control. But this time straying down leg, and that is going to be a wide. Well, sometimes these bowlers bowl tactical wide balls to just set the batter off in a wrong direction. And I just hope that Hassan is trying to do something.
Steps out and hits it out. Another wicket goes. Hassan again up to the task, luring the batsman to hit a big shot. And he's hit it out of the park, and that is hit out.
Well, Visma is out, so the new batter in is Junaid. Junaid, the new batter in. Hassan with the ball in hand.
It's beautifully played. That's going to be 6. That's lovely. Brilliant timing. That's exactly what they needed. It's turning out to be an expensive over here, although they've got a good wicket there. Mudassir on the other end waiting.
The second six of the over, and what a start from Junaid. The first ball that he's faced, he's gone down the ground for 6 runs, and talk about confidence and impact from the get-go. The 50 is up for the Ryan Rangers. We were just talking before the over. Anything above 50 is a good competitive score. Well, they still have plenty of balls remaining, 7 to be precise. Again down the ground, and this time has it been caught? Yes, he's caught. He tumbles over, Parth completes a phenomenal catch, and Junaid has to go back as the 7th wicket goes down at the end of 6 overs. It's 52 for 7, and last 6 balls remaining now.
Exactly what we said, Yash. Anything above 50 is going to be a lot of pressure for the batsman to chase. And now you got Mudassir at the striking crease with the last over to go. It's going to be an excellent finish here. What is going to happen? Rishi to bowl.
Aryan is the new batter at the non-strikers end. Hasn't batted much in the tournament, but whenever he's got the chance, he's tried to have an impact, a positive one. However, Rishi versus Mudassir, this is something that we all were waiting for. The last over in the first innings.
Beautifully struck. Straight to the fielder. They've got the big wicket of Mudassir. The score still 52. Could have raised it. And the 8th wicket falls down for the Ryan Rangers. They're falling short of hands now.
Well, it was in the slot in the first place. He could have gone down the ground, but a flat shot straight towards Smarty as he completes the catch. And Danish will be the new batter in. Danish and Junaid, the 2 players out there in the middle. Rishi with the ball in hand. Last 5 balls remaining. In fact, it's Aryan and Danish, beg your pardon there. The 2 batters out there in the middle. Which way is this encounter going to go? Both these teams have worked really hard to get to the MCS 13 finals. And in this finals, it's looking like anybody's game. Oh, that's a quick delivery. Oh, run out chance, but I think he's in. And is that going to be a fast call or what? We will wait and see.
Well, he got confused there. I think that was a throw at the non-striker's end, but the batsman had taken off. And an unsuccessful attempt there. Just a single, they get it.
So the appeal for fast was upheld, and it will be a dead ball. And Danish will again be on strike. 5 balls to go. Well, he's
Full
completely
toss.
scuffed this one into the offside. Are they going to go for 2? They're looking for 2. And are they going to run this time? Well, it is a run out. What was that? Absolute chaos, utter chaos. Imran keeping his cool. And Aryan was halfway down the track. He was almost at the non-striker's end. And by the time he turned around, the bails were already dislodged. So the 9th wicket goes down. It's 53 for 9. And the last man will come out to bat. 1 wicket remaining.
What an innings this has been. And the first innings turning out to be a topsy-turvy one here, moving from one end to the other. Now the All-Stars clawing back, giving away just 1 run, picking away a couple of wickets in the final over, restricting them from posting a big total. The Rangers really want this wicket to last for the next 4 deliveries. Every run will count.
Oh, what an effort that was from Priyanshu. Almost pulled off a stunner of a catch. It was a difficult chance. Very difficult chance, but he tried his best. Almost getting the wicket. The final nail in the coffin now, as Danish gets on strike again.
It's a wide. He'll have to bowl that again.
Well, he's almost taken the advertisement hoardings out, Hitesh. But it's just going to be wide. No extras apart from that 1 run. Danish. Yorker length into the leg side. Run out chance on either end. Direct hit needed. Oh, direct hit is missed. Oh, that was good running between the wickets. They had to go for it. And they get a single. So the score moves on to 56 for the loss of 9 wickets. 2 balls remaining.
It's played in the gap, Is that going to be 2 runs? Quick pick up and throw. Excellent fielding there. Restricting
That's
the batsman
brilliant.
to just 1 run.
Brilliant, brilliant fielding. Last ball of the innings. Rishi to Danish. 57 the score for the loss of 9 wickets. He's gone down the ground. And I think he's been caught. Yes, he has. So all out in the end. 57 is what they get. 58 is the target for the All-Stars. And it's a respectable score that the Royan Rangers have got off to. But is that enough? We'll wait and see. Live action beginning again in some time.
So it's time to invite the fielding team Royan Rangers along with the 2 opening batsmen of All Stars. The last inning of MCS 13. So 58 is what All Stars need to win MCS 13. Back to Yash in the combox.
Well, an exciting end awaits us at MCS 13.
on, boys. Danu,
Check, check, check. Check.
Check.
come on, boys. Minus आने वाला है. Minus आने वाला है. Come on, boys. चढ़ के रहो.
Shot यार, अय्यर यार.
Come on,
Well, we're
boys.
here at the start of the second innings, the final innings of the MCS 13. Hitesh is on strike, Jasmer at the non-strikers, and Atif with the ball. Here we go. Starts off with the wide, well kept by Aryan. That's brilliant wicket keeping to start this second innings.
Full toss ball, swept away. It's going to be a single. It's a good start.
Bowling आते boy minus आएगा. Come on.
58 runs is the target. This is the power play over. Jasmer is on strike. Well, they need not lose a wicket, as any wicket
Game में रहो, boys. Come on.
and every wicket in the power play is going to be -5 runs.
Bowling आते boy.
Jasmer will be facing
Catch
Atif.
है, ready
2
go,
runs
come on.
already on board.
Boy.
Played into the offside. That's well fielded by Danish. Keeps it down to a dot ball here.
Bowling आते boy.
The most important innings of his life. Jasmer
Strike.
into the offside, run out chance, directed needed, but the throw was a bit wayward. And they complete a single. Third umpire has been called upon, but I think that the batter has made his ground home. Third umpire will have a look at it.
Not out. Ready रहो. Come on. Bowling, boys. Throw देख के. Come on. Bowling आते boy. Strike.
It's a call for a run and send back rightly. It's a dot ball. Important one there. The first over of the power play. It's a brilliant shot and he's got out. Hitesh has holed out.
-5 in the power play. That was the last thing that the All-Stars were looking for. And it's exactly happened in that way. As Junaid has completed the catch. And Atif just celebrating as he points to winning this title. The Rayan Rangers, they've got off to a brilliant start. And -5 will be subtracted from the score. Zishan, the new batter in.
That's wide. That's a wide. And another extra in this over. Zishan taking strike, the captain.
He's played it cautiously. And that's the end of the first over. And the score at the end of the first over is -1 for 1. And not the start that they were looking for. But they have to bat. They have to bat their heart out in order to win the game. What's going to happen? Jasmer Mago. Well, can he play the knock of his life? He's played certain blinders in the past. But this by far the most important one.
Absolutely. And he was also instrumental in the victory in the last game.
लाइट बंद कर ले. लाइट बंद करो. तो लाइट बंद करो. कल किलो 10 बजे के पहले किलो.
And now 6 overs remaining. Jasmer is on strike. And it is going to be Mudassir with the ball in hand. Well, an animated Aditya from the All-Stars just left the commentary box and he says that he believes that his team will win. -1 for 1. Jasmer down the ground into the leg side he goes. They're going to run the first one hard. Are they going to go for 2? No, they're not. It is Pratham on the boundary, just a single.
A little bit of a miss hit there from Jasmer, who's looking for the big one. He's hit a couple of nice sixes in the previous game. Zishan on strike now. And a little bit of weight up. And Mudassir to Zishan. It's nicely played straight. And that's a direct hit. And the umpire's called for the third umpire. We'll have to wait and watch whether the direct hit has made it or no.
Third umpire has been called upon. And we will have a quick look. Direct hits always close. Hitesh running to the non-striker's end. It's out, says the umpire. So Zishan is out. They are 2 down.
Rather unfortunate. Direct hits always make a very big difference. And the second wicket and the captain of the All-Stars has to go back to the pavilion now. You have Ponting coming out. It's going to be a wide down the leg side. That's smacked brilliantly. That's going to be a 6. Right on top of the line there. Just missing out, but 6 runs nonetheless to Jasmer.
Well, it was in the slot and Jasmer does not seem to hold back one bit. Whenever he has the opportunity, he goes big. Mudassir under pressure now. Again, Jasmer into the offside this time. Can this be caught? This will be caught. So 6 and out for Jasmer. And Imran Ponting stranded at the non-striker's end. A discussion going on in the dugout of the All-Stars. Who's going to be the next batter in? I reckon it should be the experienced Harsh. And chasing always difficult in the MCS. 3 down.
58 runs target here. And already 3 wickets down. A very important wicket of Jasmer is gone. You have a few wickets left. This is the impact player coming into bat. Brilliantly caught. What an excellent catch that is in the deep. That's a low catch. And that's beautifully taken there. Zaid Ali, the impact player, goes in the first ball itself. So 2 and 2 here for Mudassir. While the All-Stars here really want to look at a good partnership. Ponting stranded at the other end. Has seen a couple of wickets fall. We'll have to wait and watch what happens. It's going to be a little shuffle in the batting order there.
Well, to face the hat-trick ball is the most experienced player in the All-Stars lineup. It is going to be Harsh. Smarty on strike. 2 wickets of 2 balls. And Zaid Ali having no impact despite being the impact player. It's a bit unfortunate in my opinion. It was a good looking shot straight towards the man. And here's the hat-trick ball. Tucked away into the leg side smartly. Into the leg side for a single. The Rayan Rangers. What a start they've got off to. At the end of yet another over. 2 overs have been bowled.
The score is 8 for the loss of 4 wickets. So the wicket section looking quite heavy and not in the favor of the All-Stars. They require a few runs now. 50 runs required of 30 balls, which is 10 runs and over. The Pratham Yadav has come to bowl. The DLS par score was 18. Just in case it rains, we need to tell you all the scenarios of this final match. So wide down the leg side.
This time into the offside he goes, and he's got to get a single. Smart batting by Harsh. And Imran is on strike. Well, Imran Ponting, he injured himself in the first innings after an attempted diving catch. But, well, the most important thing is he's out there in the middle with the most experienced player that you could ask for, Harsh at the non-strikers, and Imran. Can he play the knock that will get them to winning ways? Down the leg side, wide ball called by the umpire. It's the third over. 58 is the target that's been set. Outside off stump, lets it go. Dot ball, beautifully bowled by Pratham.
That's played in the gap. That's going to be just a single. Pratham's not giving much time for the batsman to settle, bowling balls quickly. Gets Harsh back on strike now.
Well, he is getting through the overs very quickly, and it is going to be a free hit delivery. Harsh is on strike. Well, whenever he bats as if he's in control of the innings. Free hit delivery. Pratham. Full toss. He's got under the ball. And he's held out to the man in the deep, but it'll be a single. The free hit ball goes begging. They do get one run, as Harsh could not get under the ball enough to get the elevation right.
Already 6 runs conceded off this over and in 3 deliveries. Gets Imran Ponting back on strike. That's it straight to the fielder. Mudassir is not going to make a single mistake. Imran Ponting also has to go. So the 5th wicket falls for just 14 runs, and half the side of the All-Stars is in the pavilion. What is happening here? They need a big partnership.
Well, when the odds are stacked against you, the heroes rise. And this guy is certainly a player to watch out for in the future of the MCS, as Priyanshu. He's made a huge impact since his addition to the All-Stars. It all comes down to this innings. The finals, 14 for 5. And Priyanshu, he is going to be on strike. Pratham starting with a reverse sweep, run out chance. Directed, but the bails were not dislodged. The bails were not dislodged. Aryan felt it's out, but the bails were not dislodged. And it's a bit unfortunate here. Comical sort of a scenario for the Ryan Rangers, but Harsh survives. He was out. Had the bails been disturbed. Very, very unfortunate. 15 for 5.
Really close here. And there's one more delivery left in this over. Pratham straight. It's an excellent job there. Fielding's been top notch in this innings. Ryan not given many runs at all. Priyanshu and Harsh on strike. The score is 16 for 5 at the end of 3 overs. 42 runs required in 24 balls, which is a good score to get now, and they have lost some wickets. The right men are at the crease. Danish Tanwar comes to bowl. It's going to be bowling the 4th over.
Well, it is an achievable score as long as Harsh is out there in the middle. 42 to win. Harsh down the ground. That's 6. Comfortably. Easily picked up by Harsh. Waited on the back foot. Waited for the ball to come onto the bat. A low full toss. And it's punished as it goes for 6 runs. The score moves on to 22 for the loss of 5 wickets. It was 16 before the over began. 22 after the first ball. And Danish, another full toss into the offside this time. Smart batting. 1 over at a time is how they're taking the game forward. Priyanshu is going to be on strike now.
Absolutely. Danish there giving a lot of width so that he doesn't get to hit the ball straight down the wicket. And Priyanshu now going to take strike. Harsh explaining this is totally in our grip. We need a 6 in every over and possibly a few singles there, and we can make it. So the belief should be there. 35 runs required of 22 deliveries. That's going to be called wide. 8 runs conceded of 2 deliveries by Danish, turning out to be a good over for the All-Stars. They must try to capitalize.
Was well wide on that occasion, hence the wide ball called, despite him changing his angles. Danish to continue. He swept it beautifully this time under the eye line, but only a single is what he'll get. Harsh will be back on strike, and the eyes are on Harsh here. Everyone who's come here to watch, the players, their families, their supporters, their friends, everyone has got their eyes glued to Harsh as he's on strike. A Yorker length delivery, very, very well bowled by Danish. Well, that's the length you need to bowl if you are to get away from Harsh's onslaught.
That's nicely bowled and good call there by Harsh. He takes the single. Another delivery to go. It's already 10 runs received in this over. The score's 26 for 5. Required 32 runs in 19 deliveries now for the All-Stars. Everything is within grips as of now. Can they get a boundary in this ball? And he smashed that. Where's that going? Where's that going? That's gone for 6. That's exactly what the doctor ordered for the All-Stars. They are now within 9 runs and over for getting to their target. 3 overs left, 26 to get in 18 deliveries.
Well, I was having a close look at the dugout of the All-Stars, and I saw Zishan celebrating and at the same time telling the players to sit down in the places. That's the superstition that one can have when you're playing any sort of sports and in life as well. People are very superstitious, and Zishan showing exactly one of those moments here for his team. 26 of 18, and the All-Stars, they have a grip on the game. Harsh, Priyanshu, two extremely promising and experienced players together.
It's been a good partnership of 18 runs of 8 deliveries. Maroof comes to bowl. Harsh on strike. Player in the gap. Are they going to look for 2? Happy with 1.
Well, they are getting those 4s and 6s every over. The previous over was a bit too expensive. 2 6s in that over. In fact, 16 runs if I'm not wrong from the previous over. So this over is going to be extremely crucial in the course of the run chase. This is the MCS 13, the final game of this tournament. Both these teams have worked relentlessly. Royan Rangers, they've had a topsy-turvy tournament, but they've peaked at the right time. And the All-Stars unbeaten until today. Down the leg side again, but this time tucked away towards Danish. It is going to be a dot ball. So 16 balls remaining and 25 more runs to win.
It's nicely played. Oh, that was almost going to be a catch there. I think he's dropped that. Be a single and gets Harsh on strike. It's been a good over so far, just the 2 runs going off it.
Well, the big question is how costly will that catch prove to be, because sometimes we see such catches really turning the match around its head. And that one was an opportunity that presented itself, and a dropped catch eventually. Harsh goes down the ground. He's completed through with a shot. That's 6 runs.
6 by Harsh, exactly what the doctor ordered. He knows there's going to be 1 bad ball in the match, in the over, that he has to dispatch, and he's done just that. So 18 runs require of 14 deliveries now, Harsh.
Well, he waited for it. He waited for it and he picked it up so well. Again, he's gone down the ground. Will this be caught? Yes, it will. So Harsh has to perish finally. He is livid with himself. He thought that he could have won the game for his side, but he won't be there to take his team home if they are to reach that target. And in walks Rishi, the new batter in. Can the youth of the young blood of these two take the team home? Harsh is out. He's done his job, but he's not taking the team over the line. That's what was expected of Harsh. Now it's on these two youngsters. It's on their inexperienced and raw shoulders to take the side home.
That's exactly why I feel that they have no fear in their hearts. They just have to go for it. And just 18 runs required of 13 deliveries. They know the match is there. Rishi's also a brilliant striker of the ball. Priyanshu is playing excellent. They have a few batters left. 4 wickets to go. They have people who can strike. They still have Aditya Sharma to come. So they have a few batsmen. We'll have to see how Maroof bowls this delivery. It's going to end with a dot. The score is 40 for 6. 18 run required of 12 deliveries now. And clearly the match is going down the wire. It's anybody's game. They need to get an excellent over off of their backs now, the Ryan Rangers, while the All-Stars would be looking to capitalize on what's happening currently with the momentum that they've got thanks to Harsh and Priyanshu. It was a good partnership they had that got them back into the game. It's going to be wide. Extras can ruin a lot of things. Has to be quite tight there, Ankit. It's played in the gap. It's going to be just a single. It's a good single taken there by Priyanshu. Gets Rishi back on strike. So 2 runs of the first delivery. 16 needed in 11.
Well, a quick discussion going on if it is a no ball or not. Was very close to the line, but the on-field call was a legal delivery, so it's not a no ball, he says. Rishi on strike. Outside off, that's well kept again, but will be a wide.
Absolutely wide now. 15 runs required.
11 balls remaining. It is a game for the All-Stars to lose. It is their game to win. It's in the air this time. Well, Vismay calling for it. And he's taken the catch. Rishi, well, the injured player who's limping since the beginning as he's got to go back to the pavilion. 15 to win of 10 balls.
Another wicket falls down. 43 for 7. 3 wickets left. So everything at stake. While it's quite gettable, you also have a situation where they can be all out because just 3 wickets left. Any rash decision to hit a ball in the air can land up in the hands of the fielder, and their fielding has been top notch tonight. They've not dropped many, quite a lot, building the pressure now. There's Parth who's coming to bat, totally capable of chasing these 15 runs. That's it high. And that's going to be just a single. Will get Priyanshu on strike. Much needed now for the All-Stars.
Well, when it was in the air, Parth had his heart in his mouth. He thought that the ball is going over the side netting. And another 14 required of 9 balls. We've seen Priyanshu win the game in the past for the All-Stars. Can he do it once again? 9 balls, 14 to win the finals of the MCS 13. Goes down the ground. And that's been caught. Is that the end? Is that the nail in the coffin? Priyanshu's asking that the ball had... well, they're asking for a 6 because when the ball was in contact with the fielder, was his foot touching the boundary? Well, this ball, this delivery will decide the fate of the tournament for either of the teams. This is the ball that will seal the deal for either of them. The All-Stars hoping for a miracle, hoping for that foot to touch the line. And on the other end, the Royal Rangers just hoping that it was a legal dismissal.
Absolutely. There's a lot of hopes there in the camp of the All-Stars that possibly was touching the boundary while that ball flew, and that was nicely struck by Priyanshu, but at the same time...
Well, the finger has gone up, Salil.
Yes.
And so has the time for Priyanshu, and so has the opportunity to win the game for his side. And is that the last wicket? The last renowned batter, the player who could have made the difference for the All-Stars. Head down, disappointed. He's walking back to the pavilion. Throughout the tournament, he's been top-notch, but not this day. Not today. He's out.
14 runs required of 8 deliveries now. And a lot of pressure on the All-Stars batsmen. Who's going to make it for them? They're a couple of hits away. And they really need a miracle here to ensure that they can win this. They've been table toppers this time. and clearly look like the favourite side coming in today. But the Ryan Rangers have really turned the tide on in both the matches against the All-Stars. And 14 runs required of 8 deliveries. 2 more balls.
Eight down for 44, 14 to win of 8. Hassan is the new batter and he's coming way lower down the order than expected. Well, can he be the unlikely hero with the bat? We've seen him with the ball deliver the goods for his side. This is the Ryan Rangers taking on the All-Stars in the all-important finals. Down the leg side he goes. He'll have to bowl that one again. 13 to win of 8 balls. Well, there is still something left in the match. Everything to play for in the MCS 13.
And he's bowled him. Hassan's gone. What a wicket that is. We thought that's going to go for 6 or 4. But Ankit up to the task and taking another wicket in this over. And they're 9 down now, the All-Stars. It's crumbling while the Ryan Rangers are quite jubilant, and you can hear it with the cries on the ground.
Well, they already have one hand on the trophy. It is a matter of one good delivery. 13 balls, 7 to win. Vinod, the last batter in at number 11. They need to somehow manage to bat this ball away because then Parth will be on strike. But what an over this has been. 13 to win. 45 for 9. The All-Stars. Turmoil. Last wicket. And that's the end of the over. So 6 overs have been bowled. It's 45 for 6. Last over.
What an excellent over it's been from Ankit. Just 5 runs conceded and 3 wickets for him. Clearly, he's bundled up the lower order of the All-Stars here in the all-important final. And the only hope left is Parth. Still 13 runs required. Last batsman at the crease. It's do or die. Couple of hits can take them through. You never know, it's cricket. Can't predict it as much. But clearly, All-Stars not having the upper hand as of now.
And to bowl the final over, it is going to be Vismay defending 13 yet again. Just like the qualifier one against the same opponent where he was defending 13 and he successfully did that in the first time. And this time he already has his tail up as the All-Stars are 9 down. Parth on strike, Vismay with the ball in hand, the retained player for the Ryan Rangers. Ryan Rangers have really outperformed, exceeded the expectations that were out of them. They've really put up a fine show. And here we go, Vismay. Played down the ground, run out chance. He's comfortably crossed over, that's 1.
Single taken by Parth, gets Vinod on strike. What's he going to do? Going to take a single or try for a big hit? We'll have to wait and watch. The field set very, very close. Put the pressure on the fielder, on the batsman. It's another single straight down the line. Gets Parth on strike. Is this the delivery which can send the All-Stars into contention? 11 runs required of 4 deliveries now.
Well, a slight adjustment in the field. Ryan has been asked to come in towards short mid-wicket. Another change as well. 11 to win off 4 balls. Anyway, anyhow, this 1 wicket is what the Ryan Rangers need. It's in the air. Into the next side. Are they going to go for 2? They've run the first one hard and it's going to be 1 run declared.
Really unfortunate there. They were looking for 2 runs. The ball was in the gap. Could have been very possible. Possibly could have been very tight. But 3 runs and 3 deliveries still keeps the strike. 10 runs required in 3 deliveries now. Parth has to go for this now. Is it going to disappear?
Do or die for Parth. He goes down the ground. Well, it's straight towards the man on the boundary. Only a single is what they get. 9 required of 2 now. 9 of 2. And Vismay, he's kept his calm. He's kept his nerve. He's been extraordinary in this situation. It's been 4 singles of 4 balls. Vinod, this ball will decide which way will this encounter go. Well, he's removing everything that could possibly disturb him and take his focus off. Penultimate ball. Down the ground, Vinod, will this be caught? Is this the winning moment? Oh, it's just gone over the head. A dropped catch and a couple of runs taken.
Well, it's almost done. 7 runs required in 1 ball. There is only one way the All-Stars can stay in this game, if they hit a 6. And Vinod looks like he has to go for it. He has no choice. Yash, this is turning out to be an absolute blinder of a final.
Well, this is the moment where Vinod can be the hero for his team. They've worked really hard. Vismay, all the pressure of the finals comes down to this ball. 7 to win of the last ball. It's been a successful MCS 13. How good will it be? Last ball. Goes down the ground. And the Ryan Rangers have won it. A victory for the Rangers. The most unlikely team to have won the title. They were never the favourites. But now they've put on an excellent performance. A win by 5 runs. And what a win it has been for the Ryan Rangers. Congratulations to the MCS family as well for orchestrating such a phenomenal tournament. And congratulations to the Ryan Rangers for winning this tie and winning the MCS 13. They are the undisputed champions of the season 13. And what a performance it has been. Arif, Atif, Ryan, all the team players take a bow. And this is what the MCS is all about. A community, a tournament, and a family that keeps getting better and better with each passing year. Well done, Ryan Rangers, and well done, Team MCS.
check. Hello, hello, hello.
हेलो चेक
So finally, it's been a roller coaster of a ride for MCS 13 with rains and lots of other factors. But in the end, we've completed MCS 13 and we have a champion. Now, time for post-match presentation. I would like to invite Mr. Junaid Sharif, Mr. Naved Sharif, and Mr. Imran Sheikh to please join me for the post-match presentation. So we move on straight away to the man of the finals. Time to give the man of the finals. He gets cash prize rupees 1000 and the man of the match trophy. Imran Sheikh will give this award and it goes to Muddu from Rayan Rangers. And 5000 cash prize from Mr. Naved Sharif as well. Next prize is the best catch of the tournament. This is a cash prize rupees 5000 from Mr. Vijay Mozar. Imran, please continue. We'll give this award, we'll give the cash prize later. We'll just announce the winner. The winner is Imran Ponting from All Stars. Imran, congratulations. Okay, you can come for a picture. Also, Imran, you can stand here for a minute. Also, Imran gets another award, that is the best batting strike rate. That is a cash prize of rupees 25,000 from Mr. Zishan Siddiqui. Imran Ponting. Zishan, if you could please join us. अभी वो ग्रुप पे डाल देंगे. Congratulations, Imran. Next award. There are lots of awards, but because of time limits, we'll cut it short and we'll put it on the group. But now moving on, Best D category. Best D category, he gets a Titan smartwatch from PG and FA. This guy is waiting since morning to get this award. And it is Anki. Best D category.
Look at everyone's faces.
Guys, he deserves a round of applause. Best D category. Naved Bhai is not happy with this, but this is what the stats are saying. This is what the stats are saying. Okay. Another award from Zishan Siddiqui is cash prize of rupees 25,000 for the best bowling economy. Best bowling economy rate. This goes to Siddharth Mahicha from Rensar. So he is not here. Check. Moving on to the best batsman of the tournament. He gets cash prize rupees 5,000 from the tournament, that is Niton, and Titan smartwatch from PG and FA. Shoes from Dharmesh Joshi, customized bat from Thunder, and cash prize of rupees 4,000 from Dr. Abu. Go. Smarty, Harsh Smarty, 98 runs in the tournament. Harsh Smarty from All Stars. Congratulations, Smarty. Well done. Best bowler of the tournament, cash prize of rupees 5,000 from Niton, Titan smartwatch from PG and FA, shoes from Dharmesh Joshi, customized bat from Thunder, cash prize rupees 4,000 from Dr. Abu, all the way from Oman. Hassan Qayyum, All Stars. उसकी कल टिकट भी है, परसों मिला था. The big award, Man of the Series. Cash prize of rupees 10,000 from Niton. Titan smartwatch from PG and Fa. Shoes from Dharmesh. Customized bat from Thunder. Cash prize of rupees 7,000 from Dr. Abu. Man of the Series. This plays from Rayan Rangers. Pratham Yadav. Debut season and Man of the Series. प्रथम फर्स्ट सीजन है ना, लास्ट हो गई, अभी कैटेगरी अप हो जाएगा. बी, अभी ए. Now runners up, very quickly, runners up team All Stars, captain last. I'd request the team to please come ahead and take their runners up medal. Imran Sheikh and Nawed Sharif will give the medals, please. All Stars, please, if you could come, captain last. Adi, come on, start, let's start. Adi. Adi, Harsh, Imran, the WhatsApp man, Mujbai, Vinod, Hitesh, Parth, Rishi, Priyanshu, Salman, Hassan, Zaid, Yamin, Jasmer. Last but not the least, the captain, the owner, Zishan Siddiqui. And request Nawed Bhai, Imran Bhai to come ahead and give the runners-up trophy. Guys, they deserve a big round of applause. This is not once but thrice. MCS season All-Stars are the runners-up. Back-to-back MCS season 10, season 11, 12 and 13. 4 seasons back-to-back runners-up. All-Stars. Congratulations. Now it's time for the winners. Players first. Muddu. To start with, Muddu. Sufyan. Danish. So just a small announcement, the runners-up team gets cash prize rupees 2,25,000. I missed a couple of names in the Rayan team, but I'll continue with Rayan. And the old warhorse of Rayan Rangers, Arif Bhai. Last but not the least, Atif Mandelia. So Team Rayan Rangers will receive cash prize of rupees 2,75,000. And the winner's trophy, Nawed Bhai, Imran Bhai are up and ready to give the trophy. Team Rayan Rangers. Congratulations, Rayan. Guys, are you guys ready? Atif, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Rayan Rangers, MCS 13 champions. Rayan Rangers. Before you guys continue, it's a big thank you from all of us, especially from Niton and all the other sponsors. A big thank you for MCS 13. With this, we come to an end. We'll be back soon with another season, MCS 14, very soon. And it's time for Rayan Rangers to enjoy. Thank you. Check, check. Okay, I'll play. YouTube पे म्यूट कर दो भाई.